So when you into Tobago, don't play proudy. Tell them howdy. I say, what's the reason, mommy? Is then she tell me, she say, all I we is one family. 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 Tight, rock right, jump, let me run to people. Jump tight, rock tight, rock to, man is people. You can't doubt me. Facts is history. Old time people will know how we come to be so bound together. One another, nothing could separate we from sins in slavery. They say, all are we one family. 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 Jump, right, and jump, jump, rum, jump, then we jump to people. When he building or she planting, everybody helping, no money ain't passing. It's tradition on the island. Nowhere else that I know is like sweet Tobago. They say, all are we one family. It's true. All are we one family. True. All are we one family. All are we one family. Oh, that tumble. Oh, that tumble. Oh, that tumble. Let we get together. Down right, round right, move right. Let we jump Tobago. When we walking or we loving, it's so we holding on, going from dusk to dawn, rubbing shoulder all together. Upa gangang tanti, magmet picnic. They say, all are we one family. 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 Rock so, jump so, oh yes, rock me, jump so, rock people. Shanty. His mother from Roxbury, his father from Camby. Ansil, Basil, Robbie and Murray. Chateau, Nello, Rousseau and Rosie. All don't play proudly. Tell them howdy. I say, what's the reason, mommy? Is then she tell me, she say, all I we want family. All I we want family. All I we want family. Time, rock right, jump, let me run. Jump right, rock right, rock through. Man is beautiful. You can't doubt me. Facts is history. Old time people will know how we come to be so bound together. One another. Nothing could separate we from sins in slavery. They say, all are we one family. All are we one family. All are we one family. When he building or he planting, everybody helping, no money ain't passing. It's tradition on the island. Nowhere that I know is like sweet Tobago. One family. That's true. All are we one family. True. All are we one family. All are we one family. Oh, that tumble. Oh, that tumble. Oh, that tumble. Let we get together. Down tight, rock right, move right. Every time we go. When we walking, are we loving? If so, we holding on, going from dusk to dawn, rubbing shoulder, all together. Pupa gangang tanti, mat met picnic. They say, all are we one family. All are we one family. All are we one family. Family. Jump so. Oh yes. Rock right. Rock so. Rock so. All are we one family. The poor and the wealthy. The doctor, the lawyer, the girl with 10 picnic. The preacher man and who calling Jumbe. All who is background black beggar picnic. Don't mind in mansion and you live in shanty. From Roxboy, father from Camby. And since Basil, Robbie and Murray. Chateau, Nello, Rousseau and Rosie. All are we one family.
It's a celebration. Celebrate good times, come on. Let's celebrate. We gon' celebrate and have a good time. Celebration. Let's all celebrate and have a good time. Celebration. We gon' celebrate and have a good time. It's a celebration. Celebrate good times, come on. Let's celebrate. You didn't bat an eye when I made you cry. We knew down the line we would make it better.
And for love's sake, each mistake, oh, you forgave. And soon both of us learned
and everything was feeling right. People started dancing. They called me over to join in. They said, JT, don't you feel good, man? Come on and join the reggae jam. I heard them singing, ooh la la la. Hey, 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 let's go dancing. Ooh la la la. Come on, let's go reggae dancing. Ooh la la la. Let's go dancing. Ooh la la la. Reggae dancing. I wanna get to know you. Come on, let's reggae down. Oh yeah, yeah. Get better acquainted so that everything will be fine. Hey baby, what's your name? Is it a Mrs. or is it Missing? If you call yourself, I'd like to take you for a ride. We can check the scene and we can reggae down, and we'll be singing ooh la la la. Let's go dancing, ooh la la la. We are reggae, reggae dancing, ooh la la la. Let's go dancing, ooh la 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 la. Reggae dancing. Now we on the floor. Give me some more, oh yeah, yeah. The world is yours for dancing, yeah. The music makes for a little romancing. Can't you hear 'em singing? Ooh la la la. Let's go dancing. Ooh la la la. We are reggae, reggae dancing. Ooh la la la. Let's go dancing. Ooh la 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 la. Reggae dancing. Ooh la la la. Let's go dancing. Get your dancing shoes. Reggae dancing. Ooh la la la. Let's go dancing. Get your dancing shoes. Reggae dancing. Well, it's a special. Such a happy. Gotta take a little time to think things over. Better read between the lines, in case I need it when I'm older. Now this mountain I must climb feels like the world upon my shoulder. Through the clouds I see love shine. It keeps me warm as life grows colder. In my life, there's been heartache and pain. I everything's been going fine. And I proudly to the world, yeah. She's mine, one and only. And I ain't going nowhere. I ain't gonna leave my lady. Oh no, no, she's mine, one and only. And I ain't going nowhere. I ain't gonna leave my lady. Oh, she's truly mine, and most of what she does makes me feel so good inside. Tell the Lord inside, and I said, oh, she's the right one for me. He made no mistake, and I say this with no apology. Gramps, won't you sing about your lady?
She's still loving me, yeah, through all the trials and pain, yeah. Oh, Peace from my mind. I just wanna lay down my soul. Cause I feel like the world is moving too fast. And if it's not too much to ask, oh Lord. Whoa! Help me find a balance. Balance. Yeah, I'm losing my balance. Balance. Hands down, losing my balance. Balance. And to prepare for this, I need to balance. Balance. Tell me why it feels like I missed the memo. This can't be right. Honestly, it feels like my life is a demo. Come and never get the fullness. So long I've been waiting, while the whole world passed me by. So long I've been praying. Honestly, I'm fed up crying. I know that you said all things work together. You say you're hurting, oh, cause they say I'm flirting, oh no. You just can't take it anymore. Your friends say I'm no good for you, but in my heart I'm so true. A partner for life, we can be sure. You asked me for some time to clear your mind. I stayed away, it hurt so much without your touch. Now I'm back and you say just a little bit longer, baby, cause my love keeps growing stronger. A little more time to say, but in my head a love song plays for you and me. We're playing in the rain together. That feeling lives on forever. Memories that bring tears of joy. We've had our share of bad times too, hurting each other, me and you. Brought us much closer in the end. There's just too much, we both want far to put it all down the drain. I stayed away just for a while, but now you're driving me insane. Just a little bit longer, baby, but my love keeps growing stronger. A little more time to say, but in my head a love song plays for you. And just a little bit longer, baby, but my love keeps songs they played, we can come again, do it just the same. Hey. Now I feel it in my heart, we in such a golden time at the party. Now there's hardly any safe place left to go. Someone's bound to come and try to spoil the show. Remember the songs used to make you rock away. Those were the days when love used to reign. Hey. We danced all night to the songs they play. We can come again. We do it just the same. Hey, hey, John Old Johnson, Ellis, Roy Wilson, Dennis Brown. Hey, hey, Big U, Josie Wells, Dana Roy would wake the town.
Good evening, good evening.
And you had
Please take your seats.
real close when Smokey starts to sing. Temptations, Marvin Gaye, Spinners.
May we have your attention, please? Please. Good evening, good evening. Welcome, one and all. Good afternoon, good afternoon. Good afternoon, one and all, and welcome to the Bell Garden Community Center in the beautiful island of the one. Okay. So we'll start that again. My keeps going off. Again. Sorry about that. Okay, this sounds better. So my name again is Carl Hines, and it is my pleasure to serve as your Master of Ceremonies for this afternoon's prestigious event. I have been associated with the Andews family for more than 50 years through marriage. And today, thank you. And today we have with us kingfolk who have traveled far and wide to be with us here today. We have family members from England, the United States, and of course our twin island of Trinidad and Tobago. And to you we say, welcome home. We would also like to welcome those around the world who are viewing us through live stream. And to them we say, we're going to try to identify them a little later on. To them we say, welcome. We'd also like to welcome some of our dignitaries who were supposed to show up, but they're not here as yet. But once they get here, we'll let you know who they are. So today, it is all about family. It is all about connecting or reconnecting or meeting and greeting family members you may have known personally or heard about. Our program today is all about celebrating who we are and how we got here and tracing our ancestral history and genealogy. and also how the name Andews evolved in this little village of Bell Garden, Tobago. We want today to be fun and celebratory and interactive, where you, the audience, participate with us in this program. But before we do that, we want to acknowledge our faith-based history by giving thanks and praise to a higher power for bringing us together at this time. I would like to call on Brother Diamond Andrews to do the honors for us.
Good evening, everybody. No, take that back. Good evening, family. That's the idea. We want to have a great time this evening. Amen? And we're just going to chat a little bit together. It would not be long, because you see there's so much to happen this evening. And I want you to know that all we are one family. Well, I ain't starting up, I ain't kicking up nothing. It's not that we'll get involved and do some other stuff, you know. Okay, I want us to have a word of prayer as we get going. You want to stand so we could pray together? Praise the Lord. Amen. Bow with me, Father God. We bow in the name of Jesus. We thank you so much for what you have done and what you are going to continue to do even today. You have brought people from around the world, especially in the Americas and in England. I don't know if anybody's from Canada and from Trinidad and here in Tobago. You brought us together, Lord. This is my family. We pray that you would be with us and cover us with your mighty hand this evening. And let's have a great time together. We thank you, we praise, we bless your name. For Christ's sake, amen. Kindly be seated. Thank you.
And I'm going to ask you to please remain standing. Please remain standing. At this time, I would like us to observe a moment of silence as we pay homage to our ancestral history and remember where it all started for us, and those who have gone on and those who are still around. And even yesterday, we said goodbye to one of our family members. And so I'm going to ask you 30 seconds to observe a moment of silence in homage to our ancestors. I have, my cousin always says, if we are still standing, it is because we stand on the backs of those who went before us. So, please. Thank you so much, and now you can be seated again. And now it is my pleasure to introduce to you the co-hosts of our program today. She is a daughter of the soil, born right here in Bell Garden. Former fashion teacher, former model, former fashion designer. Also, Tobago Village Queen winner representing the island of Bell Garden. It is my pleasure to welcome to you as your co-host today, Ruby Andrews Hines. And not to be outdone, her co-host and one of the engineers and architects of this family reunion today. He is also a son of the soil, born in Scarborough, but of Bell Garden heritage. He was the first athlete born in Tobago who represented the Trinidad and Tobago in track and field and rugby. He studied at NYU in New York. He's also a former athlete at Queens Royal College, my alma mater also, so we got something in common. He has his own radio program in Miami. It is called Caribbean Connections, and if you are able to do so on a Saturday or a Sunday, he is the bomb. Let's please welcome the architect of our family reunion, Michael Bingo Andrews. Our co-host.
Thank you very much, Carl. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. When I say Andrews, you say? What? Didn't you all see Wakanda Forever? When I say Andrews, you say what? You say who? Andrews. Song going good. A little louder. Andrews. Right, here we go. We are the Andrews of Bell Garden, Tobago, from the islands of Trinidad and Tobago. Welcome, welcome. My name is Mike Andrews. With Ruby, I'm your host for this evening. Welcome to family. Family I haven't seen for years. Family I've never seen. Family I've never spoken to. Family I've met yesterday. Family I will meet today. Family I may continue being friends forever. Family I may kick by the side and say, I don't want to talk to you again, you know. But no, this is the reunion of the Andrews family here in Bell Garden. It's a thought that many of us have spoken about many years ago. We spoke about it. Oh, we have to have a reunion, we have to have a reunion. And then earlier this year, a friend of mine, who is also from Tobago, by the name of Andre Marson, he told me about his family reunion. And he invited members of his father's side and his family side. And they had a reunion. It took place at Queens Royal College grounds. So it's got me thinking, hey, we can do it. The only thing is that he sponsored the cost of the entire thing. He told me he spent over $47,000. I look in my pocket, I had $55, so I say, well, nah, I can't sponsor. But the thought came to me, and I started calling. I called Liz, I called this one, and we talk about it and say, you know what, let's do it. And so it began. And we started putting together. At first, I'm not getting the response, the eagerness at the time, but people were warming up to it. And before you know it, it's like a snowball steamrolling down the hill, and people start picking up. And here we are today on this day, 2024. Andrews! There we go. All right. That's the call for today, huh? That's the call for today. And it so happened that the Lord, however you may want to call him, the Supreme Being, Jehovah, Allah, whatever, has a way of putting things together. Because yesterday was the anniversary of my brother's Gary's first death. And his wife had planned to bring ashes to Bell Garden, where my mother's ashes is also, to do the thing. And when I planned the reunion, I forgot about the anniversary of his death. And then my sister called, that's the anniversary of Gary's death. It was like, what? So it so happens everything fell into place. And here we are today. And not only that, but then people say, that's the same weekend as Tobago Jazz. It's like, oh no, we won't be able to find seats on the plane or seats on the boat. And it just so happens that the THA canceled the Tobago Jazz, so things have a way of falling into place. You know what I mean? So thank you to THA for canceling Tobago Jazz, right? All right. So today, we hope to mix and mingle and reconnect. What you do today, you exchange numbers, you call, you talk to people you've never seen, people you don't know. That's the whole idea of reconnecting this Andrews name. The Andrews in Bell Garden, growing up, to me, I was proud of the Andrews name. I remember our house right up the corner there. The steps are there, for those of you who don't know. Those steps, that was Mommy Ela's house. A 2-bedroom house. And when the family get together, all the brothers, cousins, children, I still don't know today how all of us slept in the same 2-bedroom house. But we made it work. So I'm used to having the Andrews together, and having fun and having a good time and reconnecting. So that's what we're doing today. So exchange numbers. If anybody is technically inclined, I suggest we do a photo album, Google Drive or whatever, and put all the photos that we're taking here. So create an album, so all of us would go back and look at some of the pictures here from time to time on those photo albums, all right? And we can invite other people who are not here to look at those albums to see all the connections here for the Andrews. We good with that? All right. Andrews? Thank you, Eric. So how it all began, I have no idea. I've been talking to people, and the more I hear, is the more confused I get. Who was who father, who was who mother, who was who sister, which one? So I don't know. So we have some people here who have a history of how the Andrews started and how we connected as we go along. So, let me see. Our dignitaries are not here as yet. 5 minutes? Okay. So let's start with, there are different Andrews connection here. We have Mommy Ela and Papi, which is James Didier. We have Dalton and Wintris, which is Ruby and they. And then we have Winston, who is based in Orlando. His family is here, Winston Boots Andrews. So we'll connect the three as we go along. So Ruby, why don't you come on up and talk about the Dalton and Wintris Andrews connection?
Is this working? Are you hearing me? I don't know why they're calling me in, because I can't do that. But I'll try. So just hang in there with me. I'm going to try to do my best. Michael did not take me to the classes that he took to become this kind of artist / radio host.
Better than me, don't worry about that.
So I might misbehave, is the point I'm making. I might misbehave a little bit because this is not my thing. I'm gonna really, really try. But let me start out by saying, Michael, I so love you dearly. It's like a newfound love. My name is Ruby Andrews, always and forever. Heinz, I borrowed it a little bit. Always and forever. So, that being said, this is home. This is home. I was born here, you know, some of you know, or most of you know. And my parents like pushed me out. Go away, go somewhere. Go to America where people are like crazy like you, kind of thing. And I went. My brothers, all 100 of them, got together and they sent me financially, let's chip in, and I went. So, that's a little piece. But here is what I want to say. I told you I might misbehave a little bit. I'm so seriously high. I'm on a high right now. Because you see this? Family! Yes. This is all the cousins. Andrew Strong. Ooh! What do we say? Woo! I didn't go to the class. So, Andrew Strong. You got it. So, I just want to say it's a good thing. It's a good day. It's a celebratory day. Because I'm Ruby Andrews, Heinz, I just want to tell you just a little tidbit about why I'm Ruby Andrews. Dalton, Andrews, and Ruth, cousin Winters. So those of us who know her that way and never knew her name was Ruth, they are my parents. And they are passed on to some other place that doesn't have a name. Some people call it something. I don't know, but they went somewhere. They're no longer here with us. They had 12 picnic them. 12 of us in that one house up there in Canal. If anybody know that I'm telling the truth, let me hear you. All right. So mom and dad raised us all as one grounded, multifaceted family. We were a blended family, but we're not going to go there. So I'm going to test myself, and if any of my brothers jump in here, I'm throwing this mic. Because if I didn't pass the test, they're going to get me. So I'm going to try to name us from the top. My oldest brother, Boise. We call him Brother Boise. You know the respect we always call brother. Brother Boise. And then there was Lewis. Brother Lewis. I don't think we ever called him by his first name. It was just brother. It's just brother. And then there is our sweet, darling sister, Sister Daff, which we call sister. She's in Trinity. She was supposed to come across, but things happen. Life goes on. Going down the list. And I'm doing it by age, so that's to tell you how young I am. I know things. So Sister Daff, then there is Lyris, who passed on to that place that I mentioned earlier. She's there too. And then there's Carmen, or Sister Carmen, also known as Lady in Red. For those of you who out here and you know Lady in Red, it's her. She's our sister. Going down, Diamond, don't you dare correct me because I'm rolling. Sister Carmen. After Sister Carmen is Brother D for darling Dudu. Yeah, my darling Dudu. He's somewhere here. Brother D for Dennis, for you all who don't know the darling Dudu. And there is Acton. I'm going. Don't start with me, Diamond. I'm rolling. Acton, my brother, who is just a little bit above me. He thinks he's like really older than me, but just a little bit above me. And let me tell you guys something. Do you know that we all 2 years apart? All those 12 little siblings, picnic them. Right? So there is Acton, and then there is me, Ruby, and then, yeah, and there is Diamond. How are you doing so far, Diamond? I get it? I have it in order? Acton over there, he's taking notes, you know. Don't trust him, he's taking notes. So after Acton, there is Ruby, then there is Diamond over there, then there is Saki, Henley, Fredo. I did not fail the test. I didn't fail yet. One little glitch. Come on, you all grade so hard. You all grade so tight. All right, teacher. I want to go back and correct my mistake. There is Fredo, the man. Fredo, who cook all the yaba and all that. Yeah. All right. When after Fredo is Saki. I always thought Saki was a big brother, you know, but, you know. Henley Saki is back there. That's my man right over there. All right. Saki, yes. How am I doing bingo? I hanging in? Yeah, I taking your space? How am I doing? You the one who put me up here, so pay for it. Saki comes down, and then right on the back of Saki is Renault. Baby brother Renault, who is in the U.S. feeling. Renault, hey, I know he's streaming. He's here in spirit, and he's viewing. And you can check the mistakes too. So Reynolds is like the baby of the 12. And then we adopted Andy. I don't know if you all know that. He's over there. Andy came in and we just kept him. We just kept him. His mom dropped him off just to spend a Sunday with us, but I'm not going to go into that. And we kept him. Nobody was saying, well, when is the baby going to come home? And we just kept him. That was my pride and joy. And I'm going to say to you today, because you're so young and stupid, I thought when I went to America I could just bring Andy with me, but it didn't work out that way, right? Because I was there for a whole different cause. So I told you that story to tell you that's who I am, right? That's my lineage. That's where I started. I have all these people, but I want to say, when this event started, by words, when Michael called me and said, oh, I was in Tobago, and I want to do this kind of thing, and I'm like, yeah, right, I tried that. It ain't gonna happen. I tried it. I had a little committee going, so I shared it with him. I says, Michael, I'll support you the very second.
One, two.
How is this? How is this? This one? Are you hearing me now? Ah. Well, whatever you missed, you missed. Whatever you missed with this, because I can't remember what I said. I'm so young, I can't remember this thing. So who's going to help me? Where was I? What? Oh, you were listening. All right. See, that's the Andrews thing. So when I realized that I couldn't take Andy with me because I myself was too young, what am I doing with somebody else's child? And blah, blah, blah. So I just decided, let me go and study what my parents sent me to do. Let me just kind of get into the mix of the U.S. and educate myself a little bit, and then go on and study what I need to study. All right? Okay. So Bingo called me, thanks. And he told me about this story that what he wanted to do. It was a vision. It was a vision. He didn't call it that, but I knew it was. And he told me, are we going to bring people together? I don't know so many people. And as time went on, I'm saying, yeah, me too. I don't know them. I left so long ago. They don't know me. I don't know them. But what happened is I realized more people know me than I thought they knew me. You know? Some of you are in the room, and I remember the names, and I'm saying, how do you know me? How could you even know me? And they did. So I'm so blessed with that, and I'm so thankful. I have a little nephew in this room. He's like maybe 13, if that. JJ, where are you, JJ? JJ, right back there. You all say yo-yo to JJ. Yes. So here is what JJ said to me this morning. He says, Auntie, I said, I have some things to do, I said to him. So I figured that would give him, you know, I tell him, JJ, I tell him. That would give him his okay to go home, right? And I said, you know, I have some other things to do. I got to get my stuff together. He said, I'm okay, Auntie, I want to stay. I like to stay with you. Listen, I took like 10 years off of my life when he told me that. So JJ and I coordinated some things. He's very curious. He's a curious mind. And he says, Auntie, I think everybody in that room over there know you and they love you. And I just agree. I agree with him because I received so much love last night and all the chats and everything. So I just want to say, hey, I thank you all and I love you right back at you. Right back at you. Serious love. So without any further ado, I'm going to really pass this mic back to Michael because I'm just winging this whole thing and just trying to tell you a little bit about, you see this Belgarden Andrews is where it all began and we got to know each other. So let Michael go on and do his thing and I know he's going to find me again somewhere. Please don't find it. But I know he's going to find me again because I didn't get a chance to really misbehave, but I'm trying to not misbehave. In my glass, like some of you all, I have my drink. I'm telling you all right now, I have my drink. I'm drinking some Remy Martin. Some of you like Remy. So all of that is what's going on right now. So I'm going to take my seat so that the Remy doesn't really get... All right. Michael, do your thing, baby.
All right. Thank you, Ruby. Thank you, Ruby. Andrews. All right. Now, I am not sure the stream. Do you have Cousin Yolan's thing streamed up there?
Is that
All right, before we do that, ladies and gentlemen, as we do this reunion, and I get to find out who our relations are along the way. This one is related to the Andews, and that one is related to the Andrews. The Andrews was a big family here in Belgarden, or is a big family in Belgarden. Many of us have gone all over, Trinidad, Tobago, the UK, whatever. And I just found out a couple of weeks ago when we were asking for, hey, we have to have some dignitaries come in there. This is the Andews, this is Belgarden. We must have some dignitaries there. They said, well, we have someone who's related to the Andrews, and you can't ask for a higher dignitary in Tobago than the Chief Secretary of the Tobago House of Assembly. He's related. They said yes. So, ladies and gentlemen, as part of the Andrews family, I have to find out how close we are because I have some plans for Tobago and I want to get some funding. I want to get some funding from the THA. I introduce to you the Chief Secretary of the Tobago House of Assembly, Mr. Farley Augustine.
Good afternoon, family. So coming in this evening, I saw several young people whose faces and names I know, and I said, wait, I didn't know this person is an Andrew. I don't know this person is family. And perhaps I should start by giving as much of the history as I know it. So if I'm wrong, Brother D or somebody will correct me. But you know, I have an auntie up Zion Hill, Tanti Vola. And when we were younger, we used to say, but oh gosh, this woman love her family, eh? Because when they go to visit Tanti Vola, she will go through a whole long history about who related to who, to who, to who. And as young men, we used to say, but by the time she's done, we can't find no wife. Because everybody is a relative. But while you might hear the surname Augustine, the truth is, half of my family is from Belgarden, between Belgarden and Glamorgan. So my grandmother is a woman called Victoria MacLeod. We call her Mommy Vicky. Vicky grew up in Richmond Point. She grew up right down there with Mommy Happian, who was great with boys, with Grandpa and them. Grandpa and Granny down in Richmond Point. So I grew up calling people like, you call Brother Boise. I grew up calling him Uncle Boise. Yeah. And Dennis down the road is Uncle D. So I grew up knowing Dennis and Acton and Brother D and them as uncles. Though they may not have been uncles, but because of the age to mine, we call them uncle. So my grandmother, Victoria MacLeod, from right in Belgarden, my mother, her second child, also grew up for most of her life in Belgarden before moving to Speyside. So my mother was the second of her children. We had Marilyn first, then Jacqueline, who was my mother, then Suzette, who is still in Speyside, and then Albert, who is the last one. Oh, I didn't realize you're here, Uncle Dennis. I didn't see you here, man. Right, good. So, a large part of my family is from Belgarden, and then my grandmother ended up marrying a pilgrim. Well, more common law all her life, with a pilgrim guy, Alston Pilgrim, originally from Glamorgan. So essentially my mother's entire family is between Belgarden all the way to Glamorgan. I count you all as family and as close family. So much so that anywhere I go and somebody tell me they're from Belgarden, I just start to behave as though I'm the gatekeeper for Belgarden. So the first question is asked, we are related to. Once I hear Andews, I say family.
Yes.
Right? And there are some surnames I know. Once I hear them, we are relatives. Just recently, I had a tour of a hospital, a private hospital in Cocorit. As I'm going through, somebody introduced me to a gentleman and said, he's from Tobago original and he's a Reed. I said, Reed, what part of Tobago are you from? He said, Belgarden. I said, you from Belgarden? Who in Belgarden you related to? This man older than me, eh? It just turned out to be Aaron Reed's brother. But I questioned this big man as though I in charge of Belgarden. Because once you say Belgarden, I have to find out whether we're related or not related. But I count the Andews as part of my very close family. Although my grandmother was a MacLeod and carried MacLeod, the truth is she grew up with the Andews family. The Andews family helped to raise her as one of their own. She grew up with the Andrew boys as her brothers and the girls as her sisters. And so I feel very close to this family. So much so that when I got into office, the first person I picked as an advisor was an Andews from Belgarden. Mr. Anselm from right here. One of Lashon boys from right on the corner there. Because you look for family first. You look for family first and you pull them in. Well, Tante Vola is not as strong anymore. And, you know, with old age comes certain illnesses. And she's the last of my great aunts that are alive. Tante Maisie went away a while now. My grandmother also died. Bearman, as we call him, he also passed on. And so it's really Tante Vola alone that we have left. And of course we have Halbrook and Maisie children up Zion Hill holding down the fort. My aunt Marilyn, she moved back to Richmond some years ago and is living in Richmond Point again. And so the point about family is this. Family is like planting a seed. You don't know how big the seed will get, how big this tree will get. So you plant the seed, you call family, you have your children, but you just don't know how far and wide the branches will go. You don't know where the children will end up, who will become what. And so just in what you did for my grandmother, I count that as you planting a seed that allow for me to be here today. Right? As a matter of fact, most of my upbringing, I have to give credit to my grandmother. Because my parents, my mother in particular, at one time, I found myself living with my grandmother. And although both my parents and my grandparents lived in Speyside, there were times when I buy my parents and I can't find clothes because all of the clothes by my grandparents, who just walk away. It's my grandmother that taught me how to cook. It's my grandmother that said, listen, learn to cook and wash clothes so woman ain't gonna cut style on you. It's my grandmother that teach me how to bake, how to make the black cake and so on. It's my grandmother who will tell all the stories of life growing up down in Richmond Point. And it's because of my grandmother why I'm in the religious faith that I have today. Because she was an Adventist, and so she ensured the entire household was Adventist. And although my grandfather was the furthest thing from being Adventist, with the 27 plus pitney and his rum shop that he owned, my grandmother is the one who is to ensure worship on a Friday evening, you go to church on a Saturday, you ain't drinking alcohol, you're not smoking, you're not eating pork, right? And although my grandfather will bring it into the house, and it had to cook in the house because he's the man of the house, we and they eat it, right? No crab and dumpling for us. But my grandmother got that. My grandmother got that because she was raised in Richmond Point, because she was carried to church in Glamorgan, SDA. Some of the other family members went to Zion Hill, but she went to Glamorgan. And so essentially, the Andrews family is largely responsible for my personal beliefs and culture and upbringing, because you raised my grandmother and she in turn raised me. And so for the young ones who are here, as you're starting out on your own family, and I have a relatively young family, only got married in 2021, as you're raising your own family, you have to appreciate that what you do for your children now, you just don't know how far and how wide they will go. You just don't know. And the thing I will leave you with is this. Progress is not so much about how far you get, how far you go as an individual, you know. Progress is really about how far your children and your children go. Because progress is about your child becoming better than you. Progress is about your child getting to a place that you could only dream of. Because I'm sure if I go back to the Glamorgan Cemetery now and could wake up back my grandmother from there, to tell her that I am chief secretary, she probably wouldn't believe. Because she probably wouldn't think that anything in what she's doing, without her having any big, massive university education, will lead to her grandchild becoming a chief secretary. And so you might be innocently raising your children, but I want to implore you to raise your children well. Because when you raise them well, when you raise your children well, you could spoil your grandchildren. That's the saying. When you raise your children well, you can in turn spoil your grandchildren. Because you're confident that your children will take care of your children. And so I want to thank the Andrews family for what it has done in depositing stuff into my life directly and indirectly. I remain as close as possible to the family. In fact, they will tell you that when my mother died in 2009, one of the first persons that arrived there was Brother Acton. And I mean, no might not be the best place, but one of the best casket I ever seen in my life. Well done, Brother Acton, and then that sort out for me. And that is what family is about. I ain't get as much time as possible to go down by Uncle Dennis in a while, but I remember when I launched my political career, one of the first persons there with a very big flag is Uncle Dennis. Because you didn't play with the politics. Whoever could be whoever they want, he know which side he on. Right? I just promised him that one day I go baptize him and he go stop drinking alcohol. So that is me and Uncle Dennis. That my pledge to Uncle Dennis. I said, listen, one day we go come off the alcohol and I go baptize you. Right? So I don't know, it's a race between, it's a race among myself, Brother D, and Acton in the back there to see which of the three of us will first get to hold a hand, put a hand on him. But we're working on him, I thought a few years ago when he got a little ill, I said, right, now is the time he go come wrong. But the man bounced back hard, man. And last time I was by he liming, the man had to bring out the drinks. So, but we're working on him. But I count you all as family, as very close family. For me, there is no such thing as pumpkin vine. All of we come from the same roots, the same vine. And if you have to go down the history even further and look at where we all got our start, the fact that we are here today in this room, where we have successful business people, we have successful politicians, successful professionals in all spheres, to come out of a history that perhaps started on a plantation somewhere in this area. We did damn good for ourselves. And we must applaud ourselves as a family. And we must bless God and thank God every opportunity we have for allowing us to meet these milestones and to pass these milestones. And I know that some of you took some time out on Friday, I believe, to go and check Tantivola and so on. Yes. And really, really happy that you were able to go and look for Tantivola. She's not what she used to be. Yes. The memory is not 100%. The stories don't all add up. But the beauty of life is that after one time is an ex. And as family, we just uphold each other and keep each other up as much as we can. So thank you for the prayers. Thank you for the support. I am praying for you too. I am working with you as much as possible, as much as is possible. And because I'm being recorded, I wouldn't say the things that I will say over food, right? So we will talk over food. So, because no nepotism. But at the end of the day, blood thicker than water, right? Enough said. So thank you, and please enjoy the rest of the day.
Thank you. Chief Secretary of the Tobago House of Assembly, Mr. Fali Augustine, thank you very much. You know, Bell Garden has a lot of firsts, a lot of history here in this small little village. I remember when I was a young boy, the Prime Minister's Best Village competition that took place at Queen's Park, Savannah. The winner of the Prime Minister's trophy was Bell Garden. Remember that? The village queen was a young lady by the name of Ruby Hines. Remember that? Ruby Andrews. She wasn't Hines yet. And one of the most talked about event at the Prime Minister's Best Village competition, apart from the ballet dance, which is Bell Garden ballet dance, the first ever tin cup steel band that had Dennis Andrews in there. My big brother Kenneth Andrews, my cousin Russell Andrews was the captain. Russell was the captain. The first ever tin cup. I saw a video recently of somebody boasting they have a tin cup and calling it the first. I said, no. In the 1960s from Bell Garden, the first ever tin cup steel band was from Bell Garden. Right? So big it up from Bell Garden. And just this year, of course, the East Side Symphony was the Panorama champions in the small. Yeah, big it up for the East Side Symphony. So because of all these things, what Mr. Fali didn't want to tell you about is that they're building a multi-complex here in Bell Garden, a sports complex and a cultural complex. No, I'm just kidding. But don't you think that Bell Garden, with all the history and the culture, deserve something bigger than this? If you agree, say yeah. All right. So that goes well. Now, the oldest surviving member of our family, James Didier and Ela Andrews, is cousin Yola Andrews. But she can't be here. She's in Trinidad. She's not at the great health. So we have Pastor Acton Andrews to give us a little history of the James Adolphus Didier Andrews and Ela Andrews part of the family. Acton, you know all the history. So come on up, please. Let's say about our grandfather, Papi. James Didier Andrews and Ela Andrews. And Miss Augustine mentioned, he couldn't find a wife. What I found out along the way is that didn't stop people from getting married. Because I hear this one is related to that one, who is related to that one. So we all mixed up all along the way. So, Acton.
Thank you, Bingo.
Yeah.
Mr. Master of Ceremonies, Honorable Chief Secretary, and all the dignitaries who travel from far and wide. Pleasant good afternoon. Yeah. Andrews? Woo! Andrews? Woo! You feel your bright? That ain't walking here tonight. You see that one over there? That is your family. You see that one standing by the door? That is your family. Compay, take it light. that ain't walking here tonight. The Honorable Chief Secretary was right. Belgarden people have a problem finding husband and wife in the village. But I'm very happy that I have this privilege to speak on behalf of the Dide side of the family. And I'm going to tell you as much as I know. I heard Bingo say that I could tell you all. I can't, if I try to tell you all, tomorrow like now, so we won't be still here. So I try to press it down as much as I humanly can. And I want to let you know that it is always very important that people know their roots. It is important that we're able to pass on what we know to the children who are coming up, so that they will know who their little cousins are. And when they go somewhere and they hear a name, they will be able to identify with such a name. And you know, what we are doing here this evening, we may not be aware of it, but it's strictly biblical. And I'm going to tell you why. The very beginning of the New Testament in the Holy Bible traces the roots of Jesus Christ for 42 generations. Go read it for yourself. In the book of Matthew chapter 1, from verse 1 to 17. And Jesus was able to trace his roots all the way back to Abraham. I can only trace your roots as far as Dide and his parents. But I want you to know, those of you who came in on the Dide side, how important it is. Some of you want to hear some things today that you have never heard before. And I wish I would have had the time to really to give you an opportunity to ask me a question or two. But right after I am done with my presentation, please excuse me because I have another function to attend and I would just have to leave. Not that I want to, but I just have to. So from now I beg you all to excuse me, okay? Is that all right? Yeah. Andrews? Now, there was a man in the village called Dide Andews. Don't ask me how he got that name, because I really don't know. But we have a culture in Tobago and in Belgarden in particular, where almost everybody had a nickname. Yeah. Everywhere you go, almost everybody had a nickname. So this man, his original name was James Andews, but in the village he was known as Dide, or Brother Dide. He was the village shopkeeper. He had a shop just by the junction, Zion Hill Junction there. And he fed everybody in the village. His shop was near to the school. And when children went to school and they didn't get a proper meal, they could always run across by Mr. Dide and beg for 2 salt biscuits and piece of saltfish skin. And he's always ready to give something to someone. So he was the village shopkeeper, and he was a mighty musician as well. As a matter of fact, Dide was the choir master of the Belgarden Anglican Church. He was the choir master. We used to come down to go and practice, so especially harvest coming up in the next few weeks. And he was the choir master. I could see him now with a little stick in his hand and conducting the choir. And we used to call him, apart from Dide, we used to call him Turtleneck. The reason why he was called Turtleneck is that, in Belgarden we are calling him Turtleneck. Turtleneck is the real thing, eh? But the reason why he was called Turtleneck is because his head was almost resting on his shoulder. He hardly had a neck. And you know, I came in this afternoon and I was looking around. I said, I don't know if anybody here have whether did they neck. Forgetting that he didn't have a neck. His head was just above his shoulder, and everybody used to refer to him either Dide or Turtleneck. And that's the kind of man he was. My research showed me that Dide, James Andews, better known as Dide, was the son of one Sidney Andews and Jesse Tobias, known as Ma Jesse. That's where it came from. Jesse Tobias and Sidney Andews came together and produced Dide. Dide had a brother by the name of Prince Job, and he had a sister named Miss Daisy. And he had another sister, we couldn't find out her name, but because her mother was Ma Jessie, the younger one was known as Baby Jessie. So Dide had a sister named Baby Jessie, who is the real root of the McPhersons in Glamorgan. That's where they came from. So all those McPhersons in Glamorgan had to call Dide uncle. They're Bootsmouth, you didn't know that, eh? I tell you, you're going to learn something this evening. Well, they're just born. So, apart from those children, he had two other siblings. One, Leat Andews, and Vernal Andews. Those were Dide's brother and sister. I want to see if they're going to say yeah when I go a little further down. Vernal Andews was Dide's brother. He was known as Uncle V or Dirty Tricks. I tell you, everybody in this village had a nickname. And even though the nickname itself wasn't very pleasant, he would answer to it. So when you call him Dirty Tricks, no problem. He will answer to that. And as we went along in the little research, we realized, of course, that because of the amount of children that Dide had, and because of the amount of children and siblings, he had a lot of nieces and nephews, too numerous to mention. We can't start calling all those nieces and nephews. He got married. Brother Diamond, Bootsmouth wants to hear me. You want to hear me? Thank you very much. So, Dide got married to a lady named Ela Thomas. And out of that marriage came 6 children, all boy picnic. 6 boys. There were no girls in that rush. And the research has shown that the children of Dide and Ela are Durley, who was known in the village as Sharp Screw. Yeah, Sharp Screw. And there was a reason why they call him Sharp Screw, which I wouldn't tell you now. Then he had Jarrett, who was known as Uncle J to everybody else. Then he had Andrew. Then they had another son called Donald. And yeah, man, his nickname was Saucer. There you go. You didn't know your father used to call him Saucer, eh? His nickname was Saucer. And then we had Norris, and everybody knows Slough. Everybody knows Slough. And of course, we had Uncle Glenford. I didn't get a nickname for him, and the last one was Sylvan, known as Broco. And they called him Broco because of the way, you know how children could be very cruel at times. He had a problem with polio and used to walk a funny way. And instead of empathizing with him, we call him Broco. Just because of the way he was walking. Now, Dide didn't stop there. He didn't stop there. He couldn't stop there. His seeds germinated in other places. I heard the chief sec talking about how seeds grow and it's growing to a big tree. But Dide had some seeds that germinated in other places. In other words, he planted seeds here and he planted seeds there, and some of them germinated and some didn't. Now hear this. Dide had 4 other children with 3 other ladies. Yes, you heard me right. He had 4 children, apart from his wife, with 3 other women. So he had a son by the name of Carlton Andews, whose mother was Millie Jo Byron. And he had 2 daughters, Beryl and Lyris Andews, whose mother's name was Henrietta Skeet. So we have some Skeets in the family. There you go. There's one of them down there. And there was another daughter of his name, Isabella Andews, whom we lost trace of. We couldn't really trace Isabella, but that was his 4th outside. We in Tobago, we call them outside picnic. So she was the outside child. Now, so in all, Dide had 10 children, 7 boys and 3 girls. 10 children. I want to say something, a little thing about Uncle V and Tanti Liet. Now, don't get confused. Uncle V and Tanti Liet were brother and sister to Dide. Yes. And Uncle V and Tanti Liet were siblings of Dide. And Uncle V and Tanti Liet were also siblings of Dide's wife. I know you're going to get confused. All right, okay. Brother, hold it. Uncle V and Tanti Liet were brother and sister to Dide. And Uncle V and Tanti Liet were brother and sister to Ela also. So that whenever Tanti Liet or Uncle V visited the home of Brother Dide, they were visiting the home of their brother and their sister. And these are facts. But Dide and Ela were not related. It's the kind of halfway thing now. Mother, brother and sister by father over here, and brother and sister. At one time, yeah, Bootsmouth, you wouldn't know about that. But I am telling you, what I'm telling you is the fact. We could break it down a little further. Order, please. Herringbone. I want to say a little thing. Thank you for your cooperation. Now, I want to say a little thing about the man they call Slough. Listen more comments. You all want, is comments all the come over? I'm going to give all the comments. Slough's first child, his name was Kenneth, we used to call him Ben. Slough's first child was, his mother's name was Usilla Job. But Usilla was sister to Beryl, which was Dide's daughter. So that Kenneth, when we were growing up, Kenneth or Ben, as we call him, he used to call Beryl Tanti Tanti. You know why? Because Beryl was his aunt on his father's side, and Beryl was his aunt on his mother's side as well. It's so bel garden makeup. That is why the Honorable Chief Sec was saying we have to be very careful. And what I'm telling you, I'm giving you facts. This is not a make-up story. And people like Norma would say true because she knows what I'm talking about. Okay? So Ben, when we growing up, Ben used to, anytime he meet Beryl, he used to say, Tanti, Tanti. Because Beryl was his aunt twice. Now, in 1981, towards the end of April 1981, I had a conversation with Slough. And in 1981, right up by Lashide, Slough told me in 1981 that he had 26 children. How many were added after that, I do not know. But there was a reason why he told me, which I wouldn't go into this afternoon. But he did tell me that he had 26 children. What led up to that is another story altogether. So, from Dide sprang a whole heap of grandchildren, great-grandchildren, and even great-great, and some, I'm sure, great-great-great. Some of them, some of these younger children here. So it is important that as much as we know, we pass on this information onto these children. We need to let them know where they came from. You never could tell where you're going to end up. You never could tell whom you are going to meet, and when you meet these people, you must be able to trace where you came from. So when I was asked to prepare this genealogy, I said, okay, easy pickings. When I got into it, I realized that it is like a plant whose roots are intermingled with other plants, thus making it extremely difficult for us to untangle. Nevertheless, I sincerely hope that my effort was not in vain and that somebody was able to learn something this afternoon from this presentation. I thank you, and may God bless you indeed. And as I said, take your time. As I said, I'm very sorry. My humble apologies. I have to leave now. I have another occasion that I must attend to. So please, it's not that I'm running away from family, but it's just that these two events clash, and I have to be a part of each. So God bless you. Do enjoy the rest of the evening. When you're having your lunch, when you're having your dinner, take a bite and remember me. By the way, I think I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Acton. And to make life easy for you, if you can spell well, if you can spell the word action, just take out the I and you're going to find my name. Take out the I from action and that is me. God bless you all and thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Acton. What a history, huh? What a history. Wow. That's my grandfather, Papi, James D.D. Andrews, and my grandmother, Ela Andrews. And the Slough he mentioned with 26 children, that was my father. So I am one of the 26. I've heard different numbers along the way, but I'll stick with 26. That sounds more reasonable. And some of us are here, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to be eating pretty shortly, but we have a special, you won't see the video, but you will hear her voice. Just a couple days ago when I came from Miami to Trinidad, my sister and I went to Cousin Yolan's house and we did a video interview with her. She wanted so much to be here, but she's not in good health. Cousin Yolan is 83 years old, and apart from her brother, she's the oldest surviving member of James Didier's grandchildren. So I think I have the video. You'll hear the audio online. You'll see the video. A short clip with my interview with Cousin Yolan.
All right, Andrews family, we are here with Cousin Yolan. Yolan Andrews couldn't make it up to the reunion, but she's here in spirit and in person. So we're going to do a video chat with her for her to say hi and tell us a little bit of history, as much as she could. As we know, she is not in the strongest at this time, but we'll do our best. Cousin Yolan, good evening.
Good evening, Bingo, Michael.
All right, say hi to the Andrews family there.
Hello, everybody. Sorry I can't be there with you all. I planned so much, tickets and everything, but then circumstances.
Well, such it is. So we are having the Andrews reunion. We talked about it, and we are doing it for the first time. You have anything that you can say about the Andrews, where the Andrews came from?
Well, all I know is Bell Garden. I don't know any, but what I heard, there were 3 brothers. One remained in Bell Garden, one went to St. Vincent, and one went to Grenada. That is what I was told. I don't know.
So you mean our grandfather, Didier, is one of those brothers?
Didier, James Adolphus.
Okay.
That's his name. Didier was like a nickname. It's more James and Adolphus.
James Adolphus, okay. All right.
Because
All right.
whenever it's really kind of Spanish, Didier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What about
I used to say Didier, but it's not really Didier.
Didier, right.
D-I-R-D-R-E.
How you spell that?
D-E-I-R-D-R-E.
D-E-I-R-D-R. Oh, okay, okay. And you know the name of the other brothers?
Grandpa brothers.
Grandpa brothers, yes.
It's only Uncle Prince I knew as a brother, and a sister, Tanti. We used to call her Tanti Baby. Ever since, I don't know what was her right name, from Glamorgan.
Tanti Baby, I remember hearing that name.
Yeah.
All right.
Dudley's mother.
Okay. And James, how many children did grandfather have?
Grandpa?
Yes. How many children?
Grands?
No, children.
Oh. He had 4 outside. I shouldn't say that.
Yes. Go ahead, say it. No, they're going to bring it up. I'll edit it. I'll edit that, so, yeah.
Dad. My dad, Dudley. His right name is William, but they used to call him Dudley.
Uncle Dudley, yes.
My dad, Uncle Glenford, Uncle Donald, Uncle Norris,
Uncle J?
Uncle Silver.
Right.
And he had Tante Isabel. So she was from Roxborough.
Tante Isabel.
I thought Isabel or Isabella. She
Right.
was married to a policeman who used to ride a horse.
Okay.
Yes, I forget her mom's name. But they were from Roxborough, but I think he had her before he had children. Had children.
Is she still alive? The one in Roxborough? Isabella?
I don't
you know?
know. I don't know.
Okay.
What were the outside ones?
Oh,
Auntie Lyris was one too?
Auntie Lyris, Auntie Beryl, Uncle Carlton, one more.
Mimi? Dinah. Who's Auntie Dinah?
Nana, those are not outside, those are his those are his brothers and sisters, real ones.
Okay.
You
need to sit down. Sit.
Uncle Bernard. We're talking about grandpas.
Well, we wish she was here. I did about an 11-minute interview, but, you know, her voice was weak, and we tried to get through as much as possible, and there were a lot of interruptions. You heard a dog barking in the background there. So just wanted to hear her voice, and let's say well wishes to Cousin Yolan. Andrews, say? Cousin Yolan, that one was for you. Yes, yes. We are getting ready to enjoy our meal this evening, but first, let's have Brother Diamond Andrews to give us his history on Cousin Dalton and Wintress Andrews. Ladies and gentlemen, Diamond Andrews. And after that, we're gonna nyam.
Yes, Okay, so let's see how fast we can get it done. Are you hungry? Yes. Hungry? But you need to get rid of me so you can eat, or you want me to say what I have to say and then eat? I can say what I have to say? Okay, great. Well, let me go as fast as I can. I just want to give you a little synopsis of who Dalton and Winters was. Dalton and Winters was the two greatest people in the whole world. They brought 12 of us into the world. And we are glad to know that they have gone on the other side, but they would not be forgotten. Now, Ruth was known as cousin Winters, and that is because my mother, our mother Ruth, was the niece of Ela, which is your grandmother. So you see where the family tie in there? Right. And then Dalton was the son of James the Andews and my grandfather Balkan. They were two first cousins, those two brothers' children. So that's where the family locked in again. So we are a family on two sides, both on grandma and on grandpa's sides, on both sides. And then Dalton and Winters came into the world, and they brought us into the world. Ruby did a rundown on that already, so I'm going to skip that out and just go all the way down, just to talk about their achievements, their developments. They were wonderful people. Mommy was the baker. She was the cake person. Anybody who's getting married anywhere in Tobago, they come to Mommy to do their cake. She had those little things that she will press the icing on and make all kinds of designs and so on. She was an excellent seamstress. And that is where we got our tailoring skill from. Now, Ruby's an excellent seamstress. She don't do it anymore. I am a professional tailor, but I don't do that anymore. Right? I don't make clothes anymore. I used to have my own boutique in Prisca Lands, Laventille, some years ago. But I moved from that and I went into music, and that is where I went off. But Mommy and Daddy, they did well together. The first bakery that I know in Tobago was my mother's bakery. That she used to bake down by Miss Blackman, down the hill below the road right there, when you come down Zion Hill. And then she used to take the bread and so on. We used to put it on our head and go up to Zion Hill by Sosafa shop. Anybody know Sosafa? You know Sosafa? Oh, you can know Sosafa. You could never know Sosafa. Sosafa was Frederick. All right? You know Sosafa? Good. And there are some names that I will call. Anybody know Tikantin? What Tikantin used to do? Okay, good. We'll come back to that in a little while from now. All those are families that passed by. And then we came all the way making the cherry nectar drink. Anybody know about cherry nectar? It comes from Dalton. The first person I know make sweetie in Tobago was Dalton. You know about that, cousin? Yes. And so he had a little machine, put the thing into it and pull it down and squeeze it and then leave it to cool a little bit. When he raises it up back, sweetie. Dalton Andews. Dalton Andews wasn't an easy guy at all. Dalton Andews is the man who used to pull people together. So let's say you have a funeral and you don't know what to do. Dalton could fix it and put it together for you. If you're looking for a wife and you're not so sure who the lady is, you go to Dalton. And Dalton will tell you where the family run from. And then he will write a letter. You know, long ago, you don't get a woman easy, you know. You have to carry home a letter. They used to call it, I used to write home for the girl. So Daddy was the chief letter writer that I know in Tobago. Anyone in try and back that up? So when Daddy write a letter and say, James Andrews' daughter could be married to so and so and so because I give consent. My father had that kind of power. Right. So those kind of things used to happen. My father and my mother, they were just wonderful people. Our mom Ruth came from Tessie. Somebody asked me who is Tessie just now, and I was explaining to Lashan there. I call him Lashan. Lashan is not his name. Lashan is his father. Who Tessie was. Tessie was our grandmother. Tessie used to work on the estate right across the road there. She used to be the coconut puller. Anybody know what I mean? Yeah, what? You know nothing. Let me tell you all. When you when you cut the coconut, now Sweetie Pope, anybody know that name? Sweetie Pope used to be the climber and the cutter. And my grandmother Tessie used to be the puller. So she will pull the coconut, that means she will take it out from inside and then pan it up and bag it up, and then they used to carry it and make copra. Anybody know anything about copra? Copra is the coconut, and then they put it in a mill and squeeze it and or grater it and boil it, and you get coconut oil. You didn't know that. You can't know that. You're too young to know those things. Yeah. Bingo, you don't know nothing about that neither, right? And so that's where it is. So my grandmother Tessie, that is what she used to do for a living. I understand not so long ago that Dide used to be with Tessie. But I'm not going down there, Eric. I ain't going down there at all. But if I had time, I will tell you all something else that is commercial. But I ain't going down them commerce road. I'm leaving off all the commerce. Somehow or the other, things used to happen. You know, all kind of story used to happen in this bell garden. All kinds. So that's why we end up with all the story. So, let me see here now. We have the children, and I was asked just to give a little rundown on the children's story. My first brother, well, Louis had 3 children. Boise had 1 child. Daphne had 3 children. Lewis had 2 children. Dennis had 8 children. Just him little one there. Yeah, he's going from place to place dropping seed. Yeah. He Dennis. Yeah. He have 8. Yes. But here what? Acton have 7. You all know that? Yes. You think Acton was easy? No, he's priest. But he wasn't easy. Yeah. Diamond, Ruby had 2. Diamond had 6. You think Diamond was easy? And that is those who I know. But let me tell you always something. Although don't tell my wife nothing, you know. Although keep all her mouth shut. Right. So, now they put on the paper 5. But I had a daughter in Trinidad from Memorial number 2. Anybody know where that is? You Trinidadians all know that, right? Yeah. She died when she was 3 years old. But I see Ruby left that out because maybe she didn't know. She don't know everything, you know. She doesn't behave as if she knows. She's a little one. Yeah. Yes. Her name was Antoinette Andews. But she died when she was 3 years old. And so that was the lineup. And then we have Fedo, 1, Renault, Saki, 4, and Renault had 3. That's it. Saki had 4? Saki had more than 4? Lashan, you're going to go in jail. Careful there. Your court closed. Ask him. Saki is true. So that was the whole blend of the 12 and all the grandchildren and the great-grandchildren and so on. All right. So that is about it, Dalton and Winchester. A whole lot of story, but I just wanted to tell you one little thing before I wrap up. I don't think I will have the time. I don't know if I'll be allowed the time, right? So the quick thing is, you know, we are Christians and we must know little stories. This little thing I just want to let you know. There was a man in the Bible called David. You know, there's a book called Psalms. David wrote the Psalms. David wrote Psalms 121, and he was complaining that Saul was about to come to get him. Saul wanted to kill David real bad. But David was a very skilled guy as far as running is concerned and hiding is concerned. So he went and he hid himself in a little brook. he and his children and his family, he took them there with him. And according to the word of God, the Bible says that David hid there and he wrote the psalm. The psalm that he wrote, well, that was 121, and then he wrote 133. And the 133 gives a good idea of even where we are at here right now. It says, behold, how good and how pleasant it is, hear me out, for brethren to dwell together in unity. So let me take off my hat now. I want you all to know today that this is a little cave where we are at here right now. David is not here, but Diamond is here, and I want to tell you all that when brethren come together in a time like this, somebody must say something about the word of God. And so that's what I just want to bring to you real quick. Because when David hid himself in the rock with his brethren, he taught them all kinds of stories. One of the things he taught them was integrity. Now, integrity is a strong word. I want every Andrews to know that when you walk the streets, you must walk with integrity. When you speak, you must, when you speak, you must speak with integrity. When you dress, you must dress as an A person. A is where Andrews belong, right? It's the first letter in the Bible. So A is number one. Come on, somebody. Whoa, 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 whoa. A is number one. And then I want you to keep in mind, as we go along, bingo you all that. I want you to keep in mind as we go along, that anytime you come across a person and they say their name is Andrews, is your family. And you must treat them nice. Because you see, the family drop one here and drop one here and drop one here. Listen, not so long ago, a couple of years ago, I went to Grenada. I went to look for my family, and I went up in Sauterres, up in that part up there. If you see Andrews, and all of them good looking. I'm telling you, some nice people. And I understand that the Andrews who left Tobago, I understand it was 3 of them, when one to Trinidad, when that is your great-grandfather, right? And one went to Grenada and one stayed in Tobago. Yeah? And they dropped the seed. They dropped the sperm. And egg connected to the sperm. And all that we are. Praise the Lord. And so I'm so glad just to bring you that word. And I want you to know, let's keep the family together. Let's keep tight. Let's keep friendship. Let's keep neighbors. No, share yourself as an Andrews. Share yourself as a neighbor. Share yourself with your friends. Share yourself with your co-workers. Yes? Let's live out the Andrews life. Look out for the delinquent ones and help them the best way you can. Look out for those who are on drugs and help them out the best way you can. We are not people who like to fight. We are a peaceful generation. And this peaceful generation, we work together. Don't fight for anything. What you don't have, you don't have. If this piece of land is not yours, leave that there for the next family. You hear what I'm telling you all? And let's work together as a family. We have a strong tie. We have a strong tie. And let's keep the tie together. Yeah? So, Fali said it just now. Your daddy brought you up well. You bring up your children well. And be respected because of who you are. Anywhere you go, just remember that A is number one. Amen? A is number one. So let's remember our roots. Our roots run deep, and our love runs deeper. Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Whoa! Thank you, Diamond. For that, I have to say, Andrews. Come on, louder than that. After that, Andrews. And I go in and buy a hat just like this so I can talk like he did. I go and buy a hat. Is the hat, you know? Is the hat? I go and buy a hat. Diamond, here's a hat, boy. I don't want to rob you. All right, all right. We are ready to eat, but before I do that, there's a gentleman in the house that I would like to bring up here before we eat. One more thing before we eat. I know they're hungry. I know that, we're ready to eat and things. But this man, he lives in Orlando. This man, when you look at him, you won't believe that he is 83 years old. He looks young. He looks handsome. He's a poet. He's a sculptor. He's an Andews from Bell Garden. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome on stage Winston Boots Andews. Boots. Family boy.
Well, can't touch that. Can't touch that. But I got something else, though. I am Winston Andrews, also known as Boots, Winston Boots Andrews. My father was John Andrews. John Andrews, son of Antoine Andrews, who was brother of Balkan Andrews. John Andrews and Acton Andrews were like brothers. Acton stayed here, made tons of children. John went to Trinidad. He severed the link somewhat. And I missed that. You see, all these people here are strangers to me. But you know what? I can feel the love, and I'm good with that. I'm good with that. Okay? Now, let me bring you abreast to who John Andrews was in my life. He left here, and the chain was stretched and stretched and stretched. It wasn't broken, but this is John Andrews. My father's voice. My father's voice, behold, rich with meaning bestowed on my young mind, its purpose told as my observations unfold. My father's presence in my life, he held me close. His grip was tight, restrictive, like a guiding light. Sacrifices made to put me right. He toiled and labored all day long to care for family. He grinded on until the daily bread was won. Times were hard, but he stood strong. In a world of strife with no mercy, he stood by me defensively, guardian against disaster befalling me. His voice so shaped my destiny. Through all my growing pains, my father's purpose remained, with time and patience again and again, until myself of reason became. Now, as my memory unfolds of times and places and stories told, my father's voice went silent one day. The sting of death took it away. My father's voice no longer here, only the echo of memory there. Sometimes I feel lost and all alone, though I am grown and on my own. When life trials challenges me, my father's voice whispers a remedy. To my mind's ear, a memory, a lesson I learned from my daddy. Now I have kids of my own, with growing pains and angry tones. My boys' resistance remind me how I resisted my daddy. The teachings of my father's voice now echo in my home by choice. Strange how history repeats itself. My father's voice reminiscent. My father's voice now lives in me. The ghost of my ancestors' legacy, like a guiding light my father's voice remain. A father's love is seldom told, but it runs deep within his soul, quiet and hidden as life's trials unfold. My father's voice, behold. Thank you.
Thank you very much. And by the way, this book, Each One Teach One, a book of poems written by Winston Boots Andrews. It's available on Amazon, so you can get it. Wonderful, wonderful writing.
Thank you, my brother.
Thank you, Winston. And folks online are asking to see the siblings, so we'll do that after we eat. We want the sibling to stand up from all the different fathers, and we'll be able to show that online. Our online feed today was sponsored by Natasha Andrews, who is the daughter of Fitzroy Andrews. Natasha, stand up. That's the daughter of Fitzroy Andrews. Fitzroy is the son of Uncle Glenford, or George Andrews, who is Liz's father. All right, Liz? And we have something special for Liz coming up later. I ain't going to say what it is as yet. But ladies and gentlemen, and also, before we leave, we want everyone on stage so we can get a group photo. We'll fit all the Andrews in here on stage so we can get a group photo so we can all keep for our archives. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll start with the table of our honored guests. Dinner is served. Dinner is served. Our guests first, and we go table by table. This table, that table. Oh, we're going to bless the food before? Okay. We're going to bless the food? Come on now, bless the food.
Okay, let's have a little blessing on our food, Father. Father, we pray that you would be with us as we eat. Bless the food, the hands that prepare it. Let it be good for us, real good. In Jesus' name.
Okay, we have a little way that we want to do this so that we're done in an orderly fashion. Believe me, we have enough food for everyone. So I am going to call you by tables, and when I call your table, you will proceed to where the service is. So obviously our guests who are at table 3 would start first. And I'd like to invite those at table 6 so that if you have the lowest number, you don't have to wait all evening. So table 3 and table 6, please proceed to be served. Also table 2. And once they are served, I will call the other numbers up. Again, those seated at tables 2, 3, and 6. Okay. Tables 5 and 12, get ready.
A celebration to last throughout the years. So bring your good times.
Tables 5.
It's a celebration. Celebrate good times, come on. Let's celebrate. There's a party going on right here. A dedication to last throughout the years. So bring your good times and your laughter too. We gon' celebrate and party with you. Come on now. Let's all celebrate and have a good time. Yeah, yeah. Celebration. We gon' celebrate and have a good time. It's time to come together. It's up to you. What's your pleasure? Everyone around the world, come on. It's a celebration. It's a celebration.
Tables 9 and 10, get ready. Tables 9 and 10, you up next.
Come on now.
Tables 9 and 10, please join the line.
Let's celebrate. We're gonna have a good time tonight. Let's celebrate. It's alright. We're gonna have a good time tonight. Let's celebrate. It's alright. Baby. We're gonna have a good time tonight. Let's celebrate. It's alright. We're gonna have a good time tonight. Let's celebrate.
Testing.
Table 11, you're next. Table 11, you're next. We were trying to avoid a long line, but there's so many people up there right now, so.
Can turn this world around and bring back all of those happy days. Put your troubles down. It's time to celebrate. Let love shine, and we will find a way to come together and make things better. We need a holiday. We took a holiday. Some time to celebrate. Just one day out of life. Just one day. It would be so nice. In my sleep I see her begging, reaching, please.
Table 8, you're up next. Table 8. You can join the line.
She's just like you and me, but she's homeless. She's homeless. As she stands there singing for money, la da dee 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 la
Table 13, you are up next. You can join the line. And so let's just wrap it up. Table 4, 5, and 7, you're free to join the line.
As she stands there singing for money, la da dee 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 la da dee
But it's all right.
shout, shake your body down to the ground. Let's dance. Let's shout, shake your body down to the ground. Let's dance. Let's shout, shake your body down to the ground. Let's dance. Let's shout, shake your body down to the ground. You tease me with your loving to play hard to get, 'cause I do know that I want you. You walk around this town with your head on a primus, and you do know that I want you. Let's dance, let's shout, shake your body down to the ground. Let's dance, let's shout, shake your body down to the ground. Let's dance, let's shout, shake your body down to the ground. Let's dance, let's shout, shake your body down to the ground. Just a spark that lit the fire inside of me, and you do know that I love it. I need to do just something to get closer to your soul, and you do know that I want you. Let's dance, let's shout, shake your body down to the ground. Let's dance, let's shout, shake your body down to the ground. Let's dance, let's shout, shake your body down to the ground. Let's dance, let's shout, shake your body down to the ground. Let's dance, let's shout, shake your body down to the ground. Let's dance, let's shout, shake your body down to the ground. Let's dance, let's shout, shake your body down to the ground. Let's dance, let's shout, shake your body down to the ground. Let's dance, let's shout, shake your body down to the ground. You tease me with your loving to be hard to get, 'cause you do know that I want you. I need to do just something to get closer to your soul, and you do know that I want you. Let's dance, let's shout, shake your body down to the ground. Let's dance, let's shout, shake your body down to the ground. Let's dance, let's shout, shake your body down to the ground. Let's dance, let's shout, take it over. Yeah, take it over. Take it over now. Let's dance, let's shout, shake your body down to the ground. Let's dance, let's shout, shake your body down to the ground. Let's dance, let's shout, shake your body down to the ground. Let's dance, let's shout, shake your body down to the ground. Down, 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 down. Take it over. You know I'm the one who is the dance, 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 shout, down to the ground. Dance, dance, shout. Would you like to rock it with me, baby? Dance, shout. Would you like to jump it with me, honey? Would you like to rock it with me, baby? Would you like to jump it with me, honey?
body. And there she was standing in a corner, looking so sweet and without a partner. So I went over, I spoke to her, she smiled, and I said to her, would you like to rock it with me, baby? Would you like to jam it with me, honey? Sweet calypso, music jamming for soul. Come and rock it with me, baby. Come and jam it with me, honey. She say I'm expecting somebody. He say he'd be here 7:30. I said, well, darling, it's 10 o'clock now, and I have a feeling that somehow you shouldn't be alone this way. If there's no objection, I say, come and rock it with me, baby. Come and jam it with me, honey. Sweet calypso, music jamming for soul. Come and rock it with me, baby. Come and jam it with me, honey. Listen to the music they play, the identical thing for rocking, with all the jamming and all the hustle. How could you stand and not move a muscle? Well, let me brighten up your night. Come on, I could make you feel right. Come and rock it with me, baby. Come and jam it with me, honey. Sweet calypso, music jamming for soul. I tell you, come and rock it with me, baby. Come and jam it with me, honey. Caribbean party, the entire region together in one big splashdown fiesta.
A Caribbean connection, a regional vibration.
I say we jamming to the songs of the Caribbean, we grooving to calypso and steel band. This jam go be Irie. is one love, so feel free. For we are the people of the Caribbean, showing that we don't want no basin plan.
A Caribbean connection, a regional vibration.
I say we jamming to the songs of the Caribbean, we grooving to calypso and steel band. Together, so should every leader, for we are one people, one destination. So let us move on without hesitation.
A Caribbean connection, a regional vibration.
I say we jamming to the songs of the Caribbean, we grooving to calypso. The venue is Tobago, and it's going to be a grand show, a true Caribbean Callaloo mix-up. When we start to jam up, we go in non-stop.
A Caribbean connection, a regional vibration.
I say we jamming to the songs of the Caribbean, we grooving to calypso.
for me. This is misery, old age have no remedy. No, 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 no. When you're young, oh yeah. When you're old, you're old. When you're young, you're strong. When you're old, you're old. When you're young, you're watching sweet eye. You want to show off your neat eye. When you're old, you watch with sad eyes. People think you're watching bad eyes. Scratch me that for me. Scratch me that for me. Come rub me neck for me. Hand me specs for me. I want some tablets. Give me tablet. I want me tablet. Give me tablet. Come rub me knee for me. Make me tea for me. This is misery. Old age have no remedy. No, 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 no. When you're young, you're young. Oh yeah, yeah. When you're old, you're old. When you're young, you're strong. When you're old, you're old. When you're young, you don't feel any pain. You could jump over a ravine. When you get up old and feeble, you can't even boast a bubble. Scratch me that for me. Scratch me that for me. Come rub me neck for me. Have respect for me. I want some porridge. Give me some porridge. I want some porridge. Give me some porridge. Come rub me neck for me. Make me tea for me. Hand me the posy. Old age have no remedy. When you're young, you're young. When you're old, you're old. When you're young, you're strong. When you're old, you're old. When you're young, you pick and choosing who you want to call you darling. The same ones you used to turn down. You wish they could pass and look wrong. Scratch me back for me. Scratch me that for me. Come rub me neck for me. Have respect for me. I want some water. Give me some water. I want some water. Give me some water. Rub me knee for me. Make me tea for me. This is misery. Old age have no remedy. Oh no no. Oh no 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 no. Nah 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 do.
I'm your brother. I'm your brother, don't you know? I'm your brother. I'm your brother, don't you know? We'll be living in a world of peace, in the day when everyone is free. We'll bring the young and the old. Won't you let your love flow from your heart? Every woman, every man, join the caravan of love. Stand up, stand up. Everybody take a stand. Join the caravan of love. I'm your brother. I'm your brother, don't you know? I'm your brother. I'm your brother, don't you know? Now the children of the world can see there's a better way for us to be. The place where mankind was born is so neglected and torn apart. Every woman, every man, join the caravan of love. Stand up, stand up, stand up. Everybody take a stand. Join the caravan of love. Are you ready for the time of your life? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready for the time of your life? Are you ready? Are you ready? Come go with me. Are you ready? Are you ready? Come go with me. Are you ready? Are you ready? Every woman, every man, join the caravan. Are you ready? Are you ready? Everybody take a stand. Join the caravan. Are you ready? Are you ready? Every woman, every man, join the caravan. Are you ready?
Don't go, don't go. Wanna stay. Now that I've lost everything to you, you say you wanna start something new, and it's breaking my heart to leave. Baby, I'm grieving, but if you wanna leave, take good care. Hope you find a lot of nice things to wear, but then a lot of nice things turn bad out there. Oh, baby, baby, it's a wide world. It's hard to get by just upon a smile, girl. Oh, baby, baby, it's a wide world. I'll always remember you like a child, girl. You know I've seen a lot of what the world can do, and it's breaking my heart in two, because I never wanna see you sad, girl. Don't be a bad girl, but if you wanna leave, take good care. Hope you find a lot of nice friends out there, but just remember there's a lot of bad air, beware. Oh, baby, baby, it's a wide world. It's hard to get by just upon a smile, girl. Oh, You know I've seen a lot of what the world can do, and it's breaking my heart in two. 'Cause I never wanna see you sad, girl. Don't be a bad girl. But if you wanna leave, take good care. Hope you find a lot of nice things to wear. But then a lot of nice things turn bad out there. Oh, baby, baby, it's a wide world. It's hard to get by just upon a smile, girl. Oh, baby, baby, it's a wide world. I'll always remember you like a child, girl. Oh, baby, baby, it's a wide world. It's hard to get by just upon a smile, girl. Oh, baby, baby, it's a wide world. I'll always remember you.
Alright, listen. Alright, hear me no soup, hear me no star. You're pushing your love too far. Pushing your love, Lord. Pushing your love. And if you don't stop from pushing it, we're gonna have a tribal war. Well, I dreamed the other night, yeah, I was in the jungle fighting a fight. You from down a garden, you from up a river, and things was alright. So, hear me no soup, hear me no star. You're pushing your luck too far. Pushing your luck. Oh, what? Pushing your luck. And if you don't stop from pushing it, we're gonna have a tribal war. Don't make no play.
Lonely airport in the rain. Somebody standing there, tears in their eyes. It's the same old scene, time after time. That's the problem with all mankind. Somebody's always saying goodbye. Taxi cabs leave in the night. Greyhound buses with red tail lights. Someone leaving, someone left behind. Well, I don't know how things got that way, but every place you look these days, somebody's always saying goodbye. Take two people like me and you. We could have made it, we quit too soon. Oh, the two of us, we could have had
I had. They tried to take you, and now I'm so mad. But that's the way to love. That's how I feel in my heart. I've got to say, oh, how I suffer. Oh, how I tried. I gave up my pride just to be by her side. And whosoever tried to take the love that's mine, I never say no other word, no other word. Darling, how I love you. I gave all I had. They tried to take you, and now I'm so mad. But that's the way to love. That's how I feel in my heart. I've got to say, oh, how I suffer. Oh, how I tried. I gave up my pride just to be by her side. And whosoever tried to take the love that's really, really mine, I never say no other word, no other word. So if I die bad, tell you feel, let him try, 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 let him try. Let him try. Let him try. Let him try. Darling, how I love you. I gave all I had. They tried to take you, and now I'm so mad. But that's the way to love.
Attention, please. We're getting ready to reconvene, so if you can take your seats, we should be starting in 2 minutes. 2 minutes, please. Get to your seats. I hope that your dinner was enjoyable. We're getting ready to start back. Thank you, thank you.
imagine that everyone you see knows what we're living for. Oh, what a wonderful world it would be, a world of love and peace. Where no evil can abide, only righteousness increase. Yeah, yeah. And we can do it if we only believe. Yes, we can do it if we only agree. It's your will and mine. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Your will and mine. Your will and mine. Your will and mine.
Where's that? What's right? Is it go away? Did it go away? So
take this up, she just came in. That is Bali.
Yeah, right.
So it don't get up.
Right. All right. Andrews. That means call to order. Andrews. All right. We're back in action. We are back in action, ladies and gentlemen. Let's continue with the rest of the program, the structured program. Everybody has partaked in the food. How was the food today? Yeah, right. And don't be bashful. There are seconds available. Don't be bashful. If you want to go and have some seconds, there are seconds available. Don't be bashful. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, let's continue with the program. Shh. Shh. All the table chats, cease and desist. Cease and desist, all the table chats. Once again, my name is Mike Andrews. Born in Scarborough General Hospital from Tobago. From Belgarden. Part of the Andews clan here from Belgarden. I now live in Florida, where I've been living since 1981. But I left Tobago in 1963, 2 days after Hurricane Flora. I was at the Roxborough EC school. Me and my sister used to walk from Belgarden to Roxborough EC every day for school. And we were at Roxborough EC that day when Hurricane Flora hit. In those days, there was no radar or weather channel to tell you that hurricane is coming. We went to school, it was raining, walking through the rain to school, next thing you know, hurricane is blasting. And 2 days later, our family left for good to Trinidad. And from there, I went to Queens Royal College. I was a champion athlete at Queens Royal College, represented Trinidad and Tobago in athletics. I also played rugby for Trinidad and Tobago. I was in the drama club for Trinidad and Tobago. So from Belgarden, many of us have gone on to do a lot of things all over the world. My cousin Alexandra Andrews is Dr. Alexandra Andrews, who's based in London. Hello, Alex. And she was giving me some interesting thing about her work. She is in charge of a unit at the hospital that deals with younger people. More and more younger people are getting strokes. So she's dealing with that in London. So big it up for Dr. Alex, boy. Daughter of Uncle Jay. We will introduce our family members in just a bit. But I just got word that one of our dignitaries are here today. I've spoken to her on the phone from Miami. Don't know if she remembers. Wink, wink. She's the Deputy Chief Secretary for the Tobago House of Assembly. She's here with us. And I understand she lives in Belgarden. She's from Belgarden. She is? All right. Let's welcome Dr. Faith B. Israel. Come on down. Come up and say something. Don't be bashful. You could go back to your food. Diamond promises not to eat your food while you're up here, so.
Good evening, everyone. Yes, I am from Belgarden, born and raised right around there, close to the Andews, as a matter of fact. Went to school with Onika and those guys, so Apologies for being late. I actually had to do something relating to another one of the families that I am part of, which is the Job family. So I literally just came out of a health education session with them online. I messaged Akil and said, "All you still there? You have food still?" And I just came. So it is really wonderful being here. It is wonderful seeing family getting together, family staying together, family making an effort to know each other, because it's this kind of unity that makes us stronger. And I am so happy to have been a part of this celebration of the Andews family, one of the families that we are very, 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 very proud of in the Bell Garden and in the Tobago space. And I am just so happy that, it's a Bell Garden thing. So I am going to, you know what? As soon as I walked in the door, the chief secretary met me at the door and said, "Welcome to my family." And I am there and I am eating and he's showing me, this is my great grandmother, and this is, because all of us are so happy to have family who are loving and who are kind and who are wonderful and who are caring. And you have to be thankful that we are part of these units called families, and we have to continually celebrate these units known as families. So at this point, I am going to go back to the food. And I encourage you to continue doing this, because this is what makes all of us happy, healthier, and safer. I thank you.
Thank you very much, Dr. Faith B. Israel, Deputy Chief Secretary. And I know your portfolio is health and what? Health. So for those of you who want to look about things for healthy living, check out Dr. Israel there, all right? All right, as we continue, what I want to do now is have the members of the DDA clan stand up and say who you are. Is there a second mic we can probably take to the table so that they can talk? A second mic, where's the second microphone? Because we want to identify this part of the family. A lot of people, but many of us couldn't be here. And as you know, I said Cousin Yolande, who is the eldest one, couldn't be here also. I know she wishes she could be here. She has been watching us on the feed. So I know that the eldest of James Didier's family was Durley, Uncle Durley. I think his grandson is here. Is it? Is he? Is Uncle Durley's grandson here? Keon, is it? Keon is here? Where is Keon? Huh? Oh, there too. Well, come forward, let people see who you are, so at least you're representing Uncle Durley. There's Uncle Durley's grandson there. And I can't remember exactly how many children Uncle Durley had, Cousin Yolande, among others, so there's the grandson here. Next we had representing Uncle Donald. Uncle Donald and Eric, come forward and tell us who Uncle Donald's children are. Eric Andrews, who actually grew up with Mommy Ela most of the times here in Bell Garden. So Eric, come identify your siblings here for me.
Yeah, good night, everyone. My name is Eric Andrews, better known to the people of Bell Garden in my area, around my age, as Herring Bone. Herring Bone meaning that in growing up, I was so skinny that they say I look like a herring bone. Well, yes, at age 68, I'm still skinny. And I just go to them younger fellas that have been married and do them so.
Watch your belly. However, I am the son of Donald Andrews, and my mother's name was Nolly Andrews. Nolly Reed, sorry. Nolly Reed. My mother's name was Nolly Reed Andrews. And they had 11 children. And I start Yvonne, Christabel, my brother here, where is he? Junior, Lynette, Yulin, who has passed, but she's somebody in the crowd, they resemble her very much so. Elisa and Karen, they're sisters of Uncle Dirty Tricks Vernon. They resemble my sister. Then I have myself, Lynette, James, Cassandra, Courtney, and last of the set, my sister sitting there, Deborah. And just to give you a quick little rundown, not too long. Hold on, just now. Chuck. I know what I'm looking for. Right, they had 11 children, 36 grandchildren, 52 great-grandchildren, and 8 great-great-grandchildren. And that adds up to 107 of us. So you see how the vine going, and it's running deep, and even deeper. You understand? So I don't want to be here too long. I need to have other persons coming up and saying things, you know what I mean? We want to have the music running, and we have a little, which I love to do. So without further ado, I hand back to Mr. Mike, the mighty bingo.
Thank you, Eric Herringbone. Our nickname for him was Kneecap. Kneecap. That was the biggest thing on Eric in those days, kneecap. When mommy here say, Eric, 2 kneecaps bouncing coming down the road. Next, I'd like to have representing Uncle Glenford. I guess he was older than Uncle Donald. We have with us Miss Elizabeth Andrews. Elizabeth.
Okay, good evening, everyone. I am Elizabeth Andrews. Woo, you can hear now? Y'all can hear me? Okay. I am Elizabeth Andrews, daughter of George Andrews, which better known as Uncle Glenford. I am the youngest of 4 children and the last surviving child. My other siblings, now deceased, were Fitzroy, the eldest, followed by Wayne, and then Peter. From the branch of the family tree, there were 11 grandchildren and 3 great-grand. The eldest of the grandchildren was Jerome, now deceased, followed by Natasha, who's here, who is today now the eldest grandchild of the 11 grandchildren. So I just want to say how we feel. Having a place to go is a home. Having someone to love is a family. Having both is a blessing. That's how I feel, and that's how I feel, and we all feel today. Truly blessed to be here each and every one of us, a part of the Andrews family, we can all safely say the only thing sweeter is the reunion, we can safely say the only thing sweeter than union is a reunion. We love you all.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good. Next we have on the list Hugh, Jarrett, Uncle J, Andrews, and we have representing Uncle J. If you remember Uncle J, this is him coming here. His son Ivan, better known as Gogs. Uncle J. Whoop.
Good evening, everybody. Such a pleasure to be in such esteemed company. The Andrews family. My father was Ivan Hugh Andrews, better known as Jarrett, to the Bell Garden people. Uncle, and he married Edna Roberts, whose was Dinah Roberts, Foster Roberts, from Argyle. So Hugh produced 5 children, 4 with Edna, and 1 apparently before marriage. The one before marriage, I am told, was Russell. I knew Russell. Russell lived with us. Russell came to Trinidad and became part of our family in Trinidad. Unfortunately, however, he died in an accident. He was in a Chatham youth camp at the time, and they say he fell off a truck. That's what was said. The other children are Roll. A lot of you would know Roll because Roll was the live wire. Roll has passed on. Roll had 2 children, one of which is here, Jamira. The other is not here. She is married to a Tobagonian person. Her name is Anissa. All right? Second in line is my sister Alexandra. Dr. Alexandra Andrews. She lives in England. She's been there for a good while, many years. She is our matriarch now. So she didn't want to come up. She told me to come. So I have to follow instructions. And I am the third in line. I am Ivan, just like my father, Hugo Andrews, better known as Gogs. I have 3 kids, 2 girls and a boy. The 2 girls are in the UK. They're also medical doctors, and the boy is in the US, and he's an engineer. And finally, the youngest one, Hollis. Hollis had 1 child. Unfortunately, this child passed on at an early age. On his birthday. Yeah, which is was today, actually. Yeah, he was 5 years old at the time. But those things happen, that's part of life. Life includes that. And we live it and we understand it. Yeah. I want to introduce my wife, who is Marilyn. Please stand, Marilyn. Let the people see you, my beautiful wife.
Yeah! Yeah!
And I also want to introduce Hollis's wife, Joanne. Please stand, Joanne.
Hey, 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 hey!
And we have a great-grand, Mishak. I just want to say that my father lived a good life. He was a very good person. He interacted with everybody. He helped lots of people. He was that type of person. He worked in the government service. He was a ward officer. He worked on elections and boundaries almost every election that I can remember, in charge of either a county or whatever. He loved to hunt, and he loved Tobago. Thank you, Lord.
Thank you very much. And the next one, Sylvan Andrews, Uncle Sylvan. And representing Sylvan is Gurney. Gurney is now the anchor of James Didier's grandchildren here in Bell Garden in the Tobago area. So Gurney, take it away.
Thank you, and good night, everybody. Good night, Andews family. Good night, Andews family. Good night. I am Gurney Andews. I am the fourth child of Sylvan Andews. He has 6 children in all. And I'm going to give you a short story. He has 2 children, Alan and Christine. Well, Alan has since passed on to the great beyond. May God rest his soul. His wife is here, and his children is here. Please stand. Yeah. My other sister, Christine is in the States, and unfortunately, she wouldn't be able to make it down here. Then there's the other lady he went with. He has 2 more children. That is my sister, Joanne, who is in the States, and myself, who is back home here. And then with the other lady he went with, and mind you, that man couldn't walk properly. So walk and hold the foot like that. But I don't know what the ladies saw in him, but whatever they saw, they saw. So he had 2 more children, Christopher and Camille. Christopher and Camille both live in Trinidad, but unfortunately they just can't make it here today. Nevertheless, I am here. I am number 4, and I am here tonight with you all. Also, I have here with me my last offspring. He's hiding in the back there. Come here. This is the last of the Mohicans. There's no more after that. Malik Andews. Come here, boy. Yeah, this is the last of the other one lives in England. And she just couldn't make it here today. So, I want to say thank you all. And I hope to see you all soon. Bring over next year. We're going again? When next? Soon. Next year. Thank you all, ladies and gentlemen. Have a good and pleasant night.
Thank you, Gurney. And the last of the sons of James Didier and Ela Andrews. I don't know which one of my siblings who are here. They say me. I don't know enough about my father's lives and wives and children, because I've heard stories along the way as to how many children my father had. Some say 26, some say 36. I don't know. My father's nickname was Slough. So anybody, when I was growing up, to me, the whole of Tobago knew Slough. You went anywhere, they say, who's your father? Slough. A Slough picnic that, you know. So Slough was my father. So that's all I know. My father did all kind of jobs. At one time, he was the master at arms at the Bird of Paradise in Scarlet Ibis. And if you were around that time, you're very old. I used to ride that ship up and down. He was a taxi driver. He was everything. Driving through Tobago was Slough. Every car passed, Slough. Whoa. But anyway, we have some siblings here. Well, okay. He had 9 children with my mother, Miss Elsie Bigart, who is a grandchild, whose daughter was James Bigart from Pembroke. The granddaughter or grandfather was James Bigart, who is one of Tobago's heroes. Yeah, so you see we have lineage on the other side. So the Bigart from Pembroke is also our family. That was my mother's side. And on my mother's side, he had Janet, who's the eldest, the first, followed by me, Michael or Bingo. Then we had Susan, who lives in Miami. We had Gary, who passed away 1 year ago yesterday. We went to Bell Garden to bury the ashes in Bell Garden Bay yesterday. God rest his soul. And then we had, after Gary, we have Brian, who's here. We have Tex or Dexter, who is in Orlando. He can't be here. After Tex, we had Cheryl, who is here. Cheryl. Then we had Jillian, who is also in Orlando. She couldn't be here. And the last of our family was Cassian, who is here. Other family members that grew up with us at some point in time was Kenneth or Big Ben. As somebody mentioned, that was his first wife, son. So Kenneth is the first. Big Ben died about a couple years ago, 2 or 3 years ago, Kenneth Andrews. We also had Errol Andrews, who died here in Bell Garden, accidental shooting here in Bell Garden in 1964 at the age of 14. That was Humpty Dumpty. They used to call him Humpty Dumpty. We also have Horace Andrews, who is here. Horace. And the lady jumping up and carrying on is Horace's daughter, Harriet. And Harriet, your sons, one is here? One is here, okay. And there were other children along the way. I don't know all of them. I've never met all of them. But I want to acknowledge them as my father's child. I mean, they had nothing to do with... They came here, so we have to honor them as siblings. My other brothers and sisters understand that there are 2 girls that live in Boko. And there's a son also. He lives in Boko also. I'm not sure where he lives. But... what's that? The last set. Okay, right. So that was my father, Norris Slough Andrews. Slough say Slough. And I'm Bingo. 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 So that's my side of the family. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. All right. We also have other family members here. Beryl. Family members representing Beryl. You want to say who you are and... Stage. And while we have Beryl, let's also get Lyris ready and Carlton.
Yes, good evening, everybody. I'm Tatel, the third child of Beryl Andrews of 6 children. Bridget was the first one. Hassel, the 2 of them passed on. Me, Verlin, Christopher, and Clarence. Who knows Beryl? She loves her family very, very much. She don't pass them nowhere in the street. And thank God that she brought me up in a good way. I'm thankful to be here. Thank you for coming.
Thank you, Turtle. We have Andy. Susan is in the house. Come up and say something for Lyris Andrews. Andy is here. Andy.
afternoon, everyone. My name is Susan Andy Andews. I was the first daughter of Lyris Andews. My mother had 3 children, Brian Andews, Jasmine Andews, and myself. But they're unable to come, so I had to represent them. And also, I have 1 daughter, which is Corinne, and Corinne has 3 children, so I have 3 grandchildren. So my mother had 6 grandchildren and 4 great-grand. Also, well, I grew up with my grandmother, so much people didn't know my mother at all, because when my mother made me, she was like 20 years, and she went to Trinidad, and so I grew up with my grandmother. So when I used to get sick, mostly in Port of Spain, in Scarborough Hospital, people used to see my aunt, which is Beryl, and they asked, "That is your mother?" I said, "No, I said my mother in Trinidad." They said, "Well, we want to see your mother because it's only Beryl we see, and that is not your mother." So I said, "I grew up with my grandmother." So they called my mother and tell her, "Well, the doctor and the nurses want to see auntie." And my mother came up like this Saturday night, when the boat used to come up in the night and go back Sunday evening. And she just came to the hospital and looked for me, and then she went back. And I spent a lot of time in the hospital because I used to be sick, fall through the window and all kind of things. So my grandmother had it hard with me. I used to wear flannel because I was so thin. Right? Most people know when I used to go to school, they show it up here. And I used to scratch my skin and things. So now I reach home from lunch, I said, "Oh, gosh, Nan, this thing's scratching me." She said, "No, you have to wear it because, you know, I used to suffer with plenty cold and things, right? Like I had pneumonia, so I ended up in the hospital. And then when I was in the hospital now, all the nurses and them was like, "You have no mother, so we have to take care of you." So I had a nurse named Nurse Blackman from somebody in Scarborough, and she said, "Well, you will stay here with us." And I spent months in the hospital. My grandmother used to come and look for me because she knew I was well taken care of. So when I came up from the hospital, it was like, I came home that time, he used to give you a towel, night clothes, milk, all kind of things I came from the hospital with. And you talk about injection hole on my bottom, because here now, up to now, I'm afraid injection, because every time they call me to give me injection, I'm crying because I'm afraid needles so much. Right? And when I get to know my mother, I had to call her auntie because I never know her as a mommy. And then my father from Speyside. Father is my father great nephew. So, and I didn't really, yeah, that's my cousin. His grandfather is my uncle. Right? So I used to go to Speyside a lot and spend holidays. But I never liked Speyside because they always say Speyside booby. So I never liked Speyside. I used to always cry when I go to Speyside for holidays. When the first time I went to Speyside, they locked me up in the kitchen. And I started to cry. I said, "No, I want to go back home." I had nobody in Speyside. I said, "I'm not eating no food because I know nobody in Speyside." And my grandmother leave me and go and buy her nephew, which is Dolphin Skeet, for harvest, and leave me there. And after that, I started to go to Speyside every holidays. Up to recently, Jennifer was telling me, she said, "You never like Speyside." I said, "No, girl." I should really cry. Right? So yeah, that's it. Okay, thanks.
Thank you, Andy. Thank you. All right. All right. All the emotions coming out. All right, Andy. Yes. With all the trials and tribulations, all the Andrews around here. All right. Yes. Give it up for Andy. Andy. All right. I see here Carlton Andrews and Isabel. Who represent Carlton and Isabel? Anybody? Not sure. All right. So, with all the celebration, ladies and gentlemen, today we also have another special celebration for the Andrews family to celebrate today. Yesterday we had an impromptu one because it was Ivan's birthday yesterday. So Ivan, his birthday was there. So give it up for Ivan, Uncle Jay. Yeah, yeah. And today, another lady is celebrating her birthday. When we planned this reunion, the first thing she said, that is my birthday, you know, so all in all, I had to big it up. All you know, all you have to big it up. That is exactly what she said. That is my birthday, and I come in there, all you make special. So, we are bigging it up, and we are making it special. She is the daughter of Uncle Glenford. She was up here a while ago. Today is Elizabeth Andrews' birthday, Liz. So let's say happy birthday for Liz. And Liz's special other, Mr. Wayne Estrada, who is also from Tobago, bought this beautiful cake from Canaan. Ooh, people know your business, boy. You can't hide. They know where you're from. They know where you're from, boy. You say from Canaan. You tell me, you told me you're from Moriah, so you lied. The man say from Canaan. You tell me Moriah. Okay, so let's get ready to do a special birthday celebration for Elizabeth. All right. We're going to sing happy birthday. 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Elizabeth. Happy birthday to you. Hey. Blow the candle. And stick the cake. Any special song for them to stick the cake? Was she blowing again? What kind of thing is that? How much blowing she doing there? You blowing again? Oh, okay. Ladies and gentlemen, before we get into the acknowledgments and thank you, like I said before, this idea came at the beginning of the year to have an Andrews family reunion. And I personally would like to thank a lot of people along the way for making this happen. Oh, the stage manager tells me no, not yet. Before I do that, another celebration. Oh, we have someone else celebrating also. All right. Come on up. This is my stage manager here, Mr. Hines, boy.
Thank you very much. How is everybody enjoying themselves so far? Let me hear Andrews. Okay. As Liz blows out her cake there and the candle, I want to take this opportunity and ask for your indulgence in sharing, and as we're celebrating special moments. Hello, please, in the back. There's another special celebration or moment that's taking place. And let me set the stage for you. The year is 1970, and this young man leaves Trinidad right out of high school and flies to Tobago and gets a job with the Department of Elections and Boundaries Commissions. And in the process, he joined a singing group called Telstars. Anybody know Telstars? Say yeah in the corner. We got Diamond, we got Horace, who also part of Telstars. And also, if you know the group, the Andrews Twins, give me a yeah. Give me a yeah over there for the Andrews Twins. There's Dennis over there, and also Ruby. And so, as the story goes, this young man was at band practice, playing his drums, And in walks this young lady. And he looks up and he missed his beat. And he looked over and the guys in the band say, boy, you're playing stupidness. What's going on with you? And I'm, who is that? Who is that? Let's fast forward. Today, in a few months, these two folks are going to be celebrating their 50th wedding anniversary. May I reintroduce my wife, Ruby Andrews Hines. Come on up, please.
Hey, 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 hey.
Thank you. You know, there is a saying today, give me my flowers now. And what that means is that give someone their accolades today. Don't wait until they pass away. Don't wait until they're in the hospital to send them roses and flowers. Do not wait until that time to acknowledge who they are. And so today, I want to take this opportunity to say thank you to my wife for almost 50 years of marriage. And it was never easy. I'm not saying it's easy.
Yes, it was.
But we just want to take this moment to say thank you and acknowledge her today and not tomorrow. And if it's one of the lessons that I want you all to take away here today, is that whether it's your auntie, your uncle, whoever it is, acknowledge them today. You could look to them and say, I appreciate you, I love you. It is so simple to say. And you know, let's practice it. Turn to the person to the right of you and say, I appreciate you. Let's do that. And turn to the person to the left of you and say, I love you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. So, as I said, if it's the one lesson that we learned today, is that you share the love and you do it today. So tomorrow, call your auntie, your nene, your sister, your brother, whoever it is, and just say, I appreciate you, I love you. All right? And so today, Ruby Hines, my love of 50 years. And I asked Curtis Mayfield to help me.
And I'm so proud.
I'm so proud.
I'm so proud of you. You're only one fella's girl.
I'm so proud.
I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of being loved by you. And it would hurt, oh yeah, to know if you weren't true. Sweeter than the taste and a cherry so sweet. And
I'm so proud. I'm so proud of you. Oh,
sweeter other people will be.
Oh, I'm so proud. This goes back to 1970 and tell stars where are you out there?
Loved by you.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for giving us this moment.
Congratulations. Congratulations. 50th anniversary. That means we were married the year I was born. I'm only years old when I'm here. All right. So, we have entertainment coming up from a family member too. The first year, we left out somebody. Coming up. Oh, also celebrating the anniversaries Monday is Diamond. And what's your wife's name again? All right, Diamond. All right. But take off the hat. When you get the hat, you just get too excited.
My anniversary is Monday. This Monday coming, not tomorrow, the next Monday. I'll be married to Joy for 45 years. Now, I want you all to know. I just want you all to know. Huh? Joy flowers? Wait, you take your time. It's more than flowers. I give more than flowers. So, Joy is the most beautiful woman in the whole world.
Yeah!
I want you all to know that. Joy, Sister Joy, Miss Joy, they call her all kind of names. Wife, darling, honey plum. Stand up and let the people see you. Stand up and let them see you.
Yeah!
Look how she now. I want to give her a good round of applause. Amen. Amen. I just want you all to know we're celebrating 45 years now. Well, 46 years actually, because we were together like a year and a little bit before we got married. And then I took her down the aisles and I rest a serious marriage on her.
Yeah! Yeah!
All right. I tell you, I'm going tomorrow and I'm buying a hat just like that. I go in and buy a hat like that, boy. Ladies and gentlemen, this has been great. Let me tell you, I am so pleased and honored at the turnout, at all the camaraderie of all the Andrewses. Some of you I've never met. Some of you I can't remember, but you reminded me of who you are. And they're looking like, bingo? But wait, that is how they greet me. That's how the Tobagonians greet you. But wait, I am bingo. So I thank you all for coming out. Anyone who is computer savvy and want to do a photo link, so all the photographs can go there on a site and we can all get to it. If you can construct a photograph, a library, so that we can go, all the photographs that you're taking here tonight, link it on that. You can find information on our website, our WhatsApp, Andrews Reunion 2024. Also, the feed is on YouTube, so you have access to it forever. You can always go back and look at the feed. Thanks again to Natasha for sponsoring the course of the feed. So give it up for Natasha. And our technical crew, the videographers and everybody else, thank you very much, the DJ.
Yeah! Yeah!
Some other people that were instrumental in getting this together. Because when the idea came to me and I reached out to people, we started jumping on. Ruby came on, and let me tell you, this lady is a worker. She put it all together with the things together. She contacted her brothers. She contacted Saki and Diamond and Fredo and Brother D and put a lot of this thing together. She worked hard. The decorations and all of it is Ruby. So Ruby, thank you very much. In Tobago, or point man in Tobago, that although he works with the ministry, he's very busy, has a very busy schedule. He was out Tobago point man. He's running up and down between work and putting this together. Gurney Andrews. Gurney!
Yeah!
Thank you, Gurney.
Yeah!
Then we had Fredo, and who put the Yaba together, Yaba Dabba Doo. Who enjoyed the Yaba yesterday? Yeah, man, that was some good Yaba. Fredo and Brother D and all the others, yeah. In Trinidad, we had Miss Deborah. Deborah, where are you? Deborah Andrews and her brother Eric. Eric is the one that's responsible for having the t-shirts printed. I ordered a large t-shirt. They told me this is 4X, but there's nothing about this that is 4X. They gave me a small. This is a small t-shirt, Eric. I want my money back. I want my money back. This is a small. I think you exchanged my t-shirt for yours. So, and of course, all of you for coming out. So many other people. Ruby, you have anyone else that you wanted to spend? We want to thank the Chief Secretary, our family. Boy, when I get this, I go, my family is the Chief Secretary, and I call in ranks. I call in ranks. And Mrs. Faith P. Israel, thank you very much for coming out.
Yeah. Thank you again. Michael kind of went around and did it all, but I just have a little bit of the all to share with you some of the people that you probably didn't know that were instrumental in making today what it is. And I'm going to give big props to Chris. I know you're looking, Chris, Christabel. Our cousin, Chris and I go way back, and then we took a break for some years and we back together. So it's that kind of reunion that makes us all a unit. And for that, I want to thank you. I met so many of you wonderful cousins, so I wanted to take this time to say I'm so happy to know you. I'm so happy to be an Andrews again. Andrews strong! Yeah! Love it, love it. So there's Christabel. I want to mention Chris because when we started to talk, real quick, if I could get, said, girl, we have to take this thing and I'm really going to go. I'm going to go. And she said, I said, but I want to get the room nice up and whatever we talked. And she says, girl, let me throw some ideas. So she assisted me with some ideas of what to put on the table, things that you don't want to travel with because it's so heavy. And I put my twist on it. I said, girl, I can't take no vases and all that kind of stuff, too much weight. So we decided we're going to send it to Mike and let him bring the weight and we just carry what. And then I said, I need to have my stuff like now when I wake up. Long story short, Chris, thank you for the ideas. I know I changed it up some, but it looks great and I hope you get to see it on camera. I also want to give a shout out to Gurney. I just sort of, Gurney, I never asked you if you knew me, but I'm going to say you did. We must have been little together, you know, we're still children. Oh, one of the things I learned, and I don't know if you knew you were teaching me along the ways, is that Gurney is one of the people that I just met, and I'm so proud to be his cousin, is that he shows up when he said he's going to show up. I so appreciate that. I so love all of what you put together to make this happen. I said, the guy have the key, how am I going to get it? He was there, up front, and so many other things. So I wanted to throw that at you.
Yeah.
For sure. The other person along with my family, that really kind of Bell Garden strong kind of thing. All of those people you see over there, them people over there, all of them, and sprinkling the room in here. I want to say much love to you all because you really represented. I was scared that we weren't going to have a Bell Garden representative or we are going to be a little bit, even though we're so much here. And I am so pleased and so proud that you came out and you showed out. So big hand to you all. My awesome husband, what a great guy to be married to. Ladies. He is so much, but just enough for me, you understand? Karl Heinz, I just love you dearly, and I will continue to do so. And thank you for all the things. Carl said to me, you see that Andrews thing that Michael keeps sending you, all these texts? You're going. And then I said, we have another event. So I called Mike and I'm telling Mike, I have this other event that's falling right on the same weekend, and it's a big event because somebody asked me to be their godmother. And I'm like, how you get out of that? How are you going to say that? So it ended up where I could have, to be here. I made a mad dash and made a decision, intentional behavior. if you guys know what I mean, when you're doing something and you do it with intent, then you have this kind of result. And this is it, intentional. So I don't want to leave you with a whole lot of stuff, but I also want to bring your attention to my personal cousin. You guys could claim him if you want, but I'm going to claim him first. The teddy bear in the room, the calm nature, the yes, that's all I got to say is yes or no, 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 no. No set of chat, chat, chat. Nice, calm. And I party with him on Saturdays until about 3 o'clock, I think. I'm talking about Mike Bingo Andrews, my special somebody. So I own him now. He doesn't know that, but he's going to start receiving the ownership thing. So when Mike started, Mike, I don't know if you remember this, but I went to a function in Miami. I think it was Miami. I was too new to Florida to know. And someone invited me to this independent something, right? And I was so new to the area, I didn't know where I was going or whatever. And we got to the place, and a person sitting at the table was saying, do you know Mike Andrews is going to be here? And he's the one that's doing... And then I heard the Mike Andrews, but I only know him as Bingo. But the Andrews was Andrews. And then we went for hors d'oeuvres and something on the line and stuff, and I said, I know that guy. I know that guy right there. And I walked right up to him, and he recognized me, I think, right away, because who does he look like? Andrews. So there he couldn't hide or nothing. So from then on, Mike and I had a little hello, but I jammed with him because he has a radio show, as some of you know, most of you know, Saturday and Sunday. So I just wanted to give you, Mike, your flowers, this. To say that I'm thankful that we met up again, and I just love you mucho, 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 mucho. Thank you all. Thank you all.
Thank you, Ruby. We'd like to give a special thank you to the caterers also. Donna's Catering. Thank you very much, Donna's Catering. Our barman over there. Yes, thank you for the barman. And you know, I've learned over the years as an MC, when you give in thank you, there's always one special person that you forget to give thank you to. I'm not sure who it is at this moment. When I go home, I will remember. Wayne Estrada, boy. From Canaan? Not Mariah. Wayne Estrada, who is Liz's boyfriend. Wayne was a crucial part of this, helping us to put all this together. So Wayne, thank you very much, Wayne Estrada.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wayne held us together, boy. When we were drifting, Wayne would say, Brian, how he said it? How did Wayne say? We'll be on the Zoom call and everybody's chattering. And I'll just say, Michael. Blah, 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 blah. Michael. Blah, blah, blah. And then I'll say, okay, everybody, Wayne is trying to say something. And then he said one more time before he starts to talk, Michael. And then he would say what he had to say very meticulously, so everybody shuts up until when it's over, and then we go back. All right. So Wayne, thanks very much, Wayne. Thank you all. All right. And to everyone else, my brothers and sisters who are here, thank you for coming out. I know, I heard it afterwards, that my brothers and sisters say, we have to support Bingo. We have to make sure and go, because Bingo is putting this thing together, and if we don't go, we're going to make him look bad. So thank you all. Thank you for not making me look bad. All right, and everyone else, we thank you, thank you, thank you. Gogs and company for coming on board. Alex for coming all the way from UK. She was there for Carnival, and she went back and come back again. Thank you very much, Alex, and everyone else. So thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, we have desserts? Yes, there is dessert served. So after we finish, while we're entertaining, you can check it. Before what? Oh yes, the picture. Before we bring on the entertainer, let's have everyone up on stage and someone take a picture that we can put on our Facebook page or our website so that everyone can. So let's quickly, let's all come up on here on the stage and we could fit, man, we could fit. We could sing all down there. Yes, all around here and here. Oh, okay, okay. It was better to say let the cameraman take a picture from here. Okay. So who's taking the picture? Let's have someone else come and take a picture up here. I want to be in that picture, so I'm going to go down here. Who's going to take a picture? We have someone take a picture for us, please, so they can share it on our WhatsApp webpage. Anyone? Who's going to take a picture? Anyone? 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 Where is it? Oh, okay. We say that let the feed zoom in on everybody when everyone stands up. So, where's the video feed? The video cameraman, yeah. Woods, come forward, please. Mr. Woods, come forward.
Just so when you into big hole, don't play proudy. Tell them howdy. I say, what's the reason, mommy? Is then she tell me, she say, all I we is one family.
All I we is one family. All I we is one family. All I we is one family. Everybody, stand up. 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 Mama told me, ding bang, ding bing, bong, ding dong bang, ding ding. Dong bang, ding bing, dong bing, ding dong bang, ding ding. All that we is one family.
Nothing
all
could
that we is one family.
They say,
all that we is one family. All that we is one family. Andrews, 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 Andrews. All Andrews family say yeah, yeah. Yes, sir.
Everybody helping.
Andrews in the house.
It's tradition. On the island.
All right.
Nowhere else like sweet.
Andrews family, boy. Andrews family. Oh, yeah. All that we is one family. All that we is one family. All that we is one family. Yes. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. Thank you very much. So the question has been asked to me many times a day, when is the next reunion? Some people say annually, some people say every 2 years, some people say every 3 years. So when should it be? 2 years? Will it be here? You think the bigger House of Assembly will give us a bigger hall in the next 2 years? Yeah, all right. The chief said yes, the chief said yes. The chief said yes. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. At this time, he's a relative of the Andrews. I didn't know that the first time I introduced him to a big soca concert in Miami. That year, his song was The Rage. Wet me down, I say all right. Wet me down, and you feel right. Wet me down, and the heart on fire. All right. Then he came up to me, you know, I'm your cousin. So I was very pleased to know that I have a celebrity as a cousin. Ladies and gentlemen, as part of the entertainment here this evening, want to welcome on stage to entertain us none other than Tobago's own Andrews family, Mr. Johnny King.
Easy, don't play me at all. Tonight is all the eating finished. We had to get up and fet. Not with Johnny alone. We have Prince Nick in the house. You know he sing. Oh, you know Prince Nick? Miss Lady, where's Sonny by here? And we have to sing too, so we have a whole party session for you. Uncle Johnny go bring it down. We wet me down, honey, all night.
Yeah.
So, Mike, you don't have it right. So, if we start the show, we start with my big brother. No, your brother-in-law, Rio. Tobago Rio. We have Tobago Rio coming on. And then we have Prince Nick, and we just party and really bring down the place and enjoy the thing. So, get it right, Mike. Yeah, right. You ready, Rio? Okay, I'm bringing on my brother Rio because let me tell you something. When Rio used to come down Trinidad and come to Skinner Park, I used to feel real proud to come and represent me from Tobago. The only man used to come down in semi-finals. I used to tote bag and thing. If you look at my music, I was singing a kind of fashion, my composition after Rio. Only make some noise, my big cousin, Uncle Rio. Kenny can't choose. I just find my own identity, but his style, you know, the style from day to day.
Good night, Andews family. A while ago, I was hearing about a marriage lasts for almost 50 years. My marriage is 47 years. And then one to come Monday, will be how much? 45. So let's put your hand together for
1, 2.